myself right.
Hi guys, welcome to my channel. This is going to be a message for the sign of Pisces. Pisces, my messages are timeless, so when you see them is when you're meant to hear them. Please don't forget to like, comment, share, subscribe. Also, please don't forget to hit the post notification bell so you can get alerts when my videos are posted. Pisces, if you're new to my platform, welcome. Please hit that subscription button. It would totally mean the world to me. O cosmic creator, source of all life and light, you are my shepherd, guiding me through every valley, every shadow. I lack nothing, for you lead me beside the still waters and restore my soul. In your presence I find peace and strength, for you are with me always. Your rod and staff comfort me, and your love prepares a path before me, even in the face of adversity. Grant me the serenity to embrace what I cannot change, the courage to change what is within my power, and the wisdom to discern the difference. As I walk each day in faith, in the presence of your infinite grace, I am unafraid, for your kingdom flows through me as it does all creation. With deep gratitude, I give thanks for the miracles already set into motion in my life. Shift what must be shifted, move what needs to be moved, and illuminate my path with your divine light. Align my heart, my actions, and my soul with your will. For I know you have already provided the strength, guidance, and blessings that I need. I release all fear and I surrender fully to your higher wisdom. May your goodness and mercy follow me all the days of my life as I dwell in your sacred presence, now and forever. Amen. Pisces, there's so much more to tell you. I'm afraid you won't believe me. So that's the message that we have for today. Twitch is actually online, and for some reason, when I was trying to give the message, write it over there, um, it wouldn't take it. So I don't know what the message, like what it actually showed up for over there, but that was also a sign too, because it's all giving the vibe like the message was being missed, or um, it wasn't a subject. You know how, like, I guess when you write an email or something and it has the subject line, so it might have been important, but you know how some people, like, if your email is spammed or something, you might not look at certain things. So it's almost like a message that may have not been given, but it also says not granted. So if it's not granted, it's almost like the universe saying you don't get um, access, or you're not granted permission to communicate or talk. Um, but it's weird because I still want to give you the message. So they may have still wanted to give you the message, but the universe and maybe your spirit surrounding you, your ancestors, your spirit guides, may not have felt like a person should be able to give you a message or even be able to talk to you. So maybe there's something that the person did that is the reason why they're not being granted access. So, dear Pisces, you have always been one to feel the whispers of the universe in ways others cannot. Your heart understands the unseen, and your soul moves with the tides of the cosmos. There's a message waiting for you, one that stretches beyond logic, beyond what you may be willing to believe. You're being guided towards something deeper instead of hidden beneath the surface of your dreams and intuition. The universe is speaking, sending signs in the form of synchronicities, vivid dreams, and feelings that you can't quite explain. Don't dismiss them. They are the keys to unlocking the truth that has been waiting for you. I know you fear that if you listen too closely, you might be led somewhere unfamiliar because people like being comfortable, somewhere your mind cannot fully grasp. But trust that you feel and what you're feeling is not in just what you see. You were born under the sign of boundless waters, a soul meant to navigate the depths of mystery and divine wisdom. If you let go of doubt, if you surrender to the flow, you will see there's so much more beyond what you've known, and it will be calling to you all along. So you're ready to listen. With love, the universe. Good morning, strength. So Pisces, there's so much more to tell you. I'm afraid that you won't believe me. But it gave you a message from the universe. It didn't give you a message from a person. It's like Mother Nature wanting to give you more keys, more truth. And I can point you in the right direction, but your mind has to be open and willing to be able to want to understand it, want to grasp it, want to be willing to see what you're seeing. And so sometimes that may be the hardest part, the surrendering. So what do you need to do? Because again, last night, good morning, Isaac, it said, welcome to magic school. But meanwhile, I got a message ahead of a message, and also making sure that you do the things. But meanwhile, as I'm online with y'all, the message is unfolding in a way that I'm saying, like, how the fuck? How the fuck did that happen? It feels like you're touching on something deep, like there's a truth, a revelation that you're on the edge of, but you're unsure if you should believe it or share it. Because something that I got told last night pertained to some people that may be in the public eye. Well, they are in the public eye, so not maybe. And so at the time I was saying, I don't know if I should say that, and I still don't know if I should say that. So it's almost like, why are you telling me that? But in order for me to want to be able to believe it, it also showed me what we were looking at last night in the middle of the night, and I still got to go find the book because the message was 6:32. So 6:32, and then there was something else because I need to go back and actually listen to whatever else it said. But it was talking about my oracle book, and so I gotta go look up what the two numbers was, but then it gave me this book right here. So this is the book that I'm gonna take with me outside this morning. And also it was saying, if you need help, ask for it. So I need help. I'm asking for it. Everybody has to figure out how, it comes to them in order for you to be able to help me. So I'm putting it out into the universe. I need help. Because you have not because you ask not. All right, so the message was for or about some people that are in the public eye. And so at one point in time in 2022, I want to say, I got told that there was falling stars. And so when it said falling stars, it meant definitely falling stars. Puzzled observer. Also, y'all, can y'all please make sure that y'all are still subscribed to the channel, because something is happening. At one point in time recently, there was 14,000 people here. But all of a sudden, it is something different happening. So it looks like either people are unsubscribing or you're being unsubscribed. So make sure that you're still subscribed to the channel, because don't ask me why that is. But it also could go along with the message, because it shows me that some people are missing. they're not here. So some people are missing or about to go missing and they won't be here. So where did they go? All right, so in 2022, I got told that there was going to be some fallen stars. Mind you, at the time, I saw 4 fallen stars at the time. So the number is 39. So 39 in the last 28 days, 39 people are fucking missing. Why they're missing, I don't know. But it's almost like they're just falling off. Not so much for something I did, but the numbers have always been off. So being as though the numbers are always off, that could be also related to the thing. But it's like people missing quietly. Like, it's weird because where you would think, okay, the person was just there. The person was just there, but now where are they? So I feel like it's also basically giving a vibe of we need to make sure that we're checking on certain people, because all of a sudden, one minute they're here and the next minute they're not. But it's like there's also a puppet master. So somebody pulling the strings. You know how like right now the administration looks like it's the person that is claiming to be leading and running ain't the person that's leading and running. So you can clearly see that because what's being done, and also these were missing. Mind y'all, if y'all don't know, if you've been here, y'all know these are normally in my purse because these are in my purse. But I found these at the foot of my bed. Which also gave me, like, you know how it says God will make a footstool, God will make your enemies your footstool or something in that nature, but also it was knocking on wood. So knocking on wood, being mindful of, be thankful for something, but it also was given like access not granted because somebody wants to come, but they can't come because I already told you what they said. Good morning, Isaac. Good morning, Strength and Puzzled Observer. Welcome. Thank you for being here. February Pisces here. I led 3 companies in the construction industry. We are strong. We are dreamers who have the power to make dreams into reality. Okay, and period. Because it's also building. But it gives Masons like master building, recruiting. So here we go, because it's almost like, you know how people are in the hidden societies, but drum roll, because literally it ain't them. Or it could be this. So, you know how like, it's like gangs, even in real life, certain cities will say, okay, I have certain extended, gang members, where it could be like a Crip or a Blood or whatever gang, BMF, whatever the gang members are, right? It could be Pisces gang. It could be the Zodiac gangs. Take it how it resonates for you. But anyway, it will be some branch of the organization that it'll be these little young people that'll come up and they'll instantly start saying that I am a part of, such and such. Meanwhile, you was never initiated. Like this branch, the real branch, don't know who those people are. But they're saying that, we belong here. You don't go here. Like, we can tell you don't go here. It goes down the flow of, but it looks like it's like downhill, but it don't go that way. It's the opposite direction. So take it how it resonates for you. But in 2022, there was fallen stars. Then all of a sudden, it was the truth being told, because literally everybody was getting told on and people's dirty laundry was being aired out. Meanwhile, all they had to do was tell it, and certain things are not certain people's business. But everybody feels like they're entitled to everybody's information. So it's almost like laying your cards out on the table. So... but who said I had to do that? Because why did I have to do that? What was the need? But I needed to know something about you behind the scenes, but, we were also covered. So being as though we were covered, that meant so many things. To the Christian people, it was, they was covered under, the blood. That story could be true or not. Some other people, they were covered because they were just covered from head to toe, making sure that, you know, we were untouchable. It could be like, God said, touch not my anointed, because we were already covered. So it was meaning the umbrella, you were already covered, you were already sheltered, but somebody thought that they should put their hands and feet or their mouth, mostly because, you know, the power of life and death is in the tongue, and people be saying shit, not realizing that, you know, you don't get to say that. So it's like also people being silenced, but being silenced in a way where you don't go here anymore. Like you got kicked out, but you never belonged here anyway. Like you never belonged here anyway. So right now it could also be like the law of the lands, but actually we're also under a new law because of the fact that when things start going wrong and awry, all right, so then it went into the Constitution, and the Constitution says, don't quote me, that when the government is not doing its job, then we get to elect and be under a new government. I don't know if it says that, but that's what I heard. So that would be the equivalent of all the people getting together and saying that y'all don't work for us no more. We kicked y'all the fuck out. And so as of now, we need to figure out what the new government is going to be. So then I saw like, let's change the name. So then they started doing some weird ass shit, and that's not allowed because it wasn't never the name anyway. So being known under a name, you know, because we was the United States of America, but technically who the fuck said that? Because then they came up with something else and they was talking about the new America, and this ain't the new America. You understand? So it was weird because you might not believe me. The universe been trying to tell you the whole entire time, I am your mother. And without me, you don't exist because it's Mother Nature. And so if Mother Nature decides to turn, or it took a turn, or it's taking a turn. But mind you, once I flip it upside down, because literally it's like the world got flipped upside down, and then everything that was covered up got exposed. Because you weren't under the covering anymore. You were being exposed. And it was necessary and it needed to happen. So when the people started getting exposed, everybody started saying, you know, I don't like them anymore because, you know, I didn't know that they were this type of person behind the scenes. I don't really want to deal with this person because, you know, I didn't know that it was like this. Or now the people who were saying that they own this and the people that were in control of this are no longer in control of this, because who the fuck is really in control anyway? I am your mother. So I made this shit. I gave life. I can take it away. And you started to poison me, so I started to poison back. And it was weird because they wrote a whole song about it. And then it made a lot of sense. But anyway, your artistic flow. And I know this may not be making sense, but it makes sense to, you know, those that understand. Because again, everybody's being exposed. What ended up happening was last night, in the midst of whatever the revelation was in Hecate, is the mother. So certain deities are now being active or being activated because it was important, because now we're at a crossroads. And so when certain people get thrown on a chopping block and you were never meant to be on the chopping block, now we're in a transformation and change. And so they chose us, but it was always them. It was strange. But anyway, so now they said it is a jar like this, because this jar actually has a top. So clean out the jar and put some soil in it, because technically what's going to happen is we're going to work the soil backwards. And it was a real thing because again they said welcome to magic school, so apparently the magic has been released. And I told you they was using the magic against us, but meanwhile it was never theirs to use. They just had a little bit of a lease on it. It's like Disney, you know how they said in certain places they had 100-year lease on the land, and now the land is being freed. So we're gonna put it all in a jar and everybody's gonna work the magic because of the fact that, and I told y'all last night, like it was a real ass thing. And then all of a sudden it became a whirlwind. But then I didn't realize that Hecate has something that looks like a whirlwind, but it was also a puzzle piece. And then it was saying that it was a piece to the puzzle. So, you know, somebody that is thinking that they're in control is now in trouble. And in trouble to the point of that Mother Nature is saying that the flood, the fire, because I told y'all about the fireballs, and the fireballs were real. But it was also a part of magic, and it was also a part of the spell, because y'all have to be mindful of what the ancestors said. So when there was certain magic being undone and released, and the ancestors, and this could be the people who were considered to be slaves. And little did y'all know, and little did the people know, because we always want to corrupt the history, because they were still even afraid. So although it looks like in the history books that everybody had control, or they had control, they didn't have control because they were afraid of being murdered. Because they were murdering. And so in real life, the story didn't go the way that it went. And on top of that, the things that are being shown or being uncovered, they keep trying to destroy, but there was evidence. So there is evidence being left, and there is evidence being uncovered, because I told y'all that the universe is flipping itself inside out. And once it gets flipped upside down, y'all know what happens to the dirt. It will fall out. Okay? So take it how it resonates for you, but that man is in trouble, because I heard that man is in trouble. And he's in trouble because people keep putting their hands and feet and everything else in places. And then I heard something about Peru. Okay, so mind you, this is all real. Like, I got no reason to lie to you. So I don't know who the fuck went to Peru, or what does Peru even mean. What does Peru mean? Peru to me seemed like it was a place. But literally, okay, so Peru even has a flag. It's red and white. Okay, so, but I heard Peru because that was earlier. And I had to be mindful to remember that for some reason somebody went to Peru. Okay, Isaac said that's South America. So what does Peru mean to this whole entire thing? Because y'all fail to realize, like, it was foreign entities, foreign countries, but also it was where a place was. Because I told y'all about the earthquakes. The earthquakes was fucking, it happened back to back to back to back to back. Like, it was like shaking the fault lines, and it was kind of like traveling, and it was weird, but it's really happening. Okay, so, and then it says you got 2 days to update the documents, because apparently my birthday is coming along, and because my birthday is coming along, then that means that something has to be updated. But mind you, my birthday's not in 2 days, but it said that I had 2 days. So they got 2 days to update the documents, but the documents meaning if you got 2 days to update the documents, that means there was a lie that was told. Okay, so take it how it resonates for you. But everybody being exposed. So now we got to go back, because it said it feels like you're touching on something deep, like there's a truth or revelation that you're on the edge of, but you're unsure if you should believe it or share it, because technically I wasn't even supposed to be here. It's Sunday, and y'all know I don't be here on Sunday. But apparently I'm here on a Sunday because I was told to, so I had to come. Mind you, the fucking fire alarm started going off, and y'all ain't heard it. But it was going off because it was saying it was time to be here. But meanwhile, I wasn't even supposed to be here. But the fire alarm, it was the signal. Okay, so there's a signal that's happening, but it's a frequency, because also it was playing over the phone last night as the storm was going, and I could see like there was energy that was being sent, and I was asking y'all if y'all saw it. Like, I wasn't I'm not joking. Like, this is things that are happening. So I know it sounds crazy, but I said you wasn't going to believe me anyway. So even when I tell you the truth, you're not going to believe me anyway, because your mind can't fathom that this is real, because you've been taught something. We've been taught something the whole entire time, and now your brain is saying, okay, don't believe nothing that happened, kick it the fuck out, because it wasn't real from the beginning. It was all made up. This is what they wanted you to believe, and this is what you believe, because guess what, from a child, you only know what the fuck you're being taught, and everything that you were being taught was fucking corrupted from the beginning. Okay, so there's shit that's happening right now that it's right in front of your fucking face, because they've been in front of your face the whole entire time. And people are about to argue over some shit that's not theirs anyway to begin with, but they're arguing because it pertains resources. It's the information, it's the knowledge. But people don't realize you can't touch it anyway, because again, Mother Nature said, stop playing with her, because this is her house, okay? You don't own shit around here. It's like what your parents say. Like, this ain't your fucking room. You're just, you know, in it because I put you in it. Like, I pay the bills around this bitch, okay? So Mother Nature saying, bitch, this ain't your shit anyway. Like, I own this motherfucker. So even if y'all are talking, I'll flip this bitch upside down and start shaking all the fucking tables, okay? And then we'll see what y'all get after that. All right? So your mom is putting her foot down, and your mom is saying, bitch, you don't own nothing around here, no way. You just get to live here. Be thankful before I fuck some shit up. All right. So somebody's in trouble because they already been fucking this shit up, and nobody asked nobody nothing. Like, they didn't ask us shit. They also didn't ask her shit, and she ain't like it. So, you know, there's that. But this is what they do, because they corrupt everything. And again, y'all saw that it was an interruption, but it was invoking. It was 1, 2, 3. It was the code. But that's the way it went. So take it how it resonates. But it seems like it was a signal. All right. And I know this shit is all over the place, and I could just be rambling, but this is the shit. Believe it or not. Okay. All right. So, are you feeling a strong pull towards something right now? Because you know that you can feel it. Like, you can feel it. This is air, but I can feel, like, I can't put my finger on it, but I put my fucking finger on it, because I put my finger on it. Once I put my finger up, I put my finger on it, but it's air, so you get it, okay? And if you don't, then it wasn't meant for you to. So then it says a message, a dream, or your intuition. It feels like too big to explain, because you know this shit is huge. Like, how the fuck and why would they choose me to deliver a message that don't make no fucking sense? And everybody's gonna think that I'm crazy, but Jesus was black the whole time. It wasn't until they told us that he was black that he really became black. But meanwhile, you saw that he was already black. You see what I'm saying? Because the writing is already on the wall. The hieroglyphs, the cave writings, the writing is already on the wall. And at once upon a time, you used to understand, but now you don't understand. Because it's like cursive writing. I can write in cursive. My kids can't write in cursive. You see what I'm saying? So my grandmother could write in cursive. My great-grandmother couldn't write at all. I don't know, but, you know, it was a thing. You see what I'm saying? Because in order for me to fucking corrupt the information, I gotta make it so you can't understand the information. But it was my shit the whole entire time. So I called it back, because guess what? I didn't really have to call it back. I just needed to call back the information, because I needed to recall what the fuck I wrote from the beginning. Do you get it? Because literally, you don't need the book. We are the book. The DNA strands, once they get active, we are the book. So how do you activate the DNA? It's awakening the goddess. I don't know if this book is going to help, but at the end of the day, this was the book that I chose that I'm getting ready to take outside with me. And again, I saw something. Even if you read the one book, the one book, it's going to do something, because we are knocking and we have been given and granted access. They have not. And so it's pissing them the fuck off because they know what we about to do. But you won't believe me even if I'm telling you the truth because it don't make sense to you. I've been showing you the whole entire time. I'm using shit that's right there in your face. But I will take the access. I won't allow you access to the cave writings. I won't allow you access to the drawings. I won't allow you access to the books. I won't allow you access, but technically I didn't need to access anyway. All I had to do was open sesame. All you have to do is ask Mother Nature. I need access. What do you want me to do? Show me the direction. Order my footsteps. How do I go about getting back what was mine? I have so much more to tell you, but I'm afraid you won't believe me because you're just going to think that it's just a story, the greatest story never told. And it looks very bleak, like shit is fucked up. They said the sky was falling. And it was funny that they used them words because that's what my ex used to say to me. You're a Pisces and you always believe that the sky is falling. Meanwhile, back at band camp, the nigga was lying because guess what? He was lying anyway. They be fucking lying. I don't want you to believe that I'm leaving you or the sky is falling because literally I need you to believe that everything's okay so I can dick you in your face. And I don't even want to use that, but that was just, easy for me to be able to use because that's what people do. So it'd be the people that are closest to you that be saying, okay, that this is not really happening. It's not really happening. Meanwhile, it's fucking happening. All of the synchronicities and signs was there. It was already written on the wall. So now we talk about quantum leaping and quantum jumping because of the fact that you don't belong here anyway. You never belong. Like whatever is happening up here is boundaries and it's blocked. It's a lock. So how do we unlock it? You're not even going to believe me if I told you. It was very simple. Just ask. And then be ready to be open to the answer. Because all you had to do was ask. All you had to do was... But they said you had to have the right code. Because if your DNA was not the right code anyway, it was never yours to ask for. So certain people was asking for things that never belonged to you. So it's also part of asking the right question. But sometimes certain things, it was like you asked the wrong question. So that could also be the thing. Anyway, where are you right now in the grand scheme of things? So we got to go back because people got exposed because literally you was lying the whole entire time. And you wasn't lying to anybody but yourself because everybody outside of that already knew. And people be lying to themselves. So what the man said was, I had to stop lying because it was closing my throat chakra. Like my throat chakra wasn't active, and I was not hitting all the tunes because again, it was drumline. Remember, each one, it's like a frequency in a tune. And so as you hit each one, because it was like your spine, what they say, Kundalini awakening, like these people be lying. And so this is the reason why a lot of people can't tap into some of the things that they should be able to tap into because you keep listening to people who are telling you the wrong fucking thing. But do y'all hear that? Because literally after you hear that, it's something else that's happening even underneath of that. Do you see what I'm saying? So it's a beat inside of a beat, but can you hear that? So it was like a tuning fork, like tuning things up. Each one had to be hit. Each one has to be hit. And you're not hitting them all because you're listening to the wrong shit. It's the frequency that's being given under the frequency because it's supposed to make your body feel a certain type of way. Like, I can light up every fucking cue if you just listen to it the right way. See what I'm saying? Because literally it does something to my back every time I do that. But you're not listening to the right shit because it's all the noise that's happening around. Because literally it's 9 million different things that's also happening because the house is making noise. Everything is making noise. But you're not isolating the thing that you need to tune in. So everything is being exposed. They keep lying. And then it was talking about the bells and the things of that nature because, again, the frequency that was in the frequency. And this is the reason why we can't play that tune, because remember back in the day, but they still do it in it's the call to prayer, because it does something. So it's the frequency and the tune. The call to prayer is like a activating, but it was the bells. When the bell strikes 12 every day, and all of a sudden we take that away because literally it was tuning. So the things that are really necessary and needed, or the things that we want to hide because literally it's a tuning for your body, and it's lighting everything up, and it's also healing and fixing and corrupting or correcting the corruption. Okay, so, and why would they want you to correct the corruption? Like, nobody would want you to do that. So I believe there's always more beneath the surface, especially for someone as naturally intuitive as a Pisces. But I'm not just talking to Pisces because there's so many people that come to this channel. I'm talking to you who resonate with this. We just called the Pisces because literally it was almost like I'm not supposed to be here, but I'm gonna be here anyway. Okay, so it was under the umbrella. Take it how it resonates. If something is nudging at you, trust that it's coming for a reason. What is it that you're afraid, and won't you believe it? So what is it that you're afraid won't be believed? But I said that two different ways, but both of them meant and make sense. So why are you not trying to believe, or why will you not believe it, or why is your brain like with the boundaries to where it won't believe it? Because it's almost like you can't believe it anyway. Even when I told you, because literally it was right in your face, the Bible said he had this, and this, but it wasn't until these people said, okay, now Jesus is black, now all of a sudden you believed it, because it was like you needed somebody to tell you that that was right. But the whole entire time you told yourself that it was right. You knew it. You read it. It was right in front of your face. And it's like somebody telling you the truth, and meanwhile it keeps going over your head like, this nigga said this, but y'all didn't listen. So the reason why certain things are blocked and the reason why certain things are happening is because, again, I told y'all, you have not because you ask not. You have not because you ask not. And I need help. So how do you help? What do we need to do? So each one teach one, okay? Then the number 636 carries a deeply spiritual message, specifically or especially when connected to Pisces, intuitive and mystic nature. Breaking down 32632. All right, meaning 6 represents balance, harmony, and nurturing energy. It's a reminder to trust and love, harmony, and emotional well-being. 3 is linked to the divine guidance, creativity, and communication for higher realms. It's a sign that ascended masters or spiritual guidance or guides are near. 2 signifies faith, duality, and trusting in the unseen path ahead. It encourages patience and believing in divine timing because everything is being set tick-tock. It seemed like it was something as simple. So it could have been talking about the app, but it really wasn't. It was tick-tock because the clock was ticking. So this is where the awakening comes from. Tick-tock. 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 Wasn't talking about the app, but it was, because it made so many people wake up, and it's also spreading so much information. But I'm not talking about the app. You're not going to understand because it's not meant for you to until it's meant for you to. It's like the thing. When you see it is when you're meant to hear it. Or when you see it is when you're meant to see it. Or when you see it is when you're meant to hear it. But it all works because when you see it is when you were meant to hear it. And it was the truth because it was talking about the invisible teachers. And again, I know it sounds like rambling, but take it how it resonates for you, because only those who are meant to hear it is going to hear it any fucking way, because you understand what it fucking means. So seeing 632 as a connection, it's connected with there is so much more to tell you. Suggests that spiritual forces are guiding you towards a deeper truth. You may be receiving intuitive downloads, signs, or messages that seem beyond coincidence. It's a cold, cold world. But meanwhile, it's cold, but it's not cold everywhere. But it's still cold everywhere. Because they don't fucking love you. This world don't love you. It was never intended to. So it's a cold, cold world. But it's also cold on that island. And y'all know when you by yourself and it's like everybody's kicked out. But it's a cold, cold world. So that was the message. Let me not. But it could be hot. So I don't even know if y'all get that. But it's a cold world. All right. Take it how it resonates. You may be receiving intuitive download signs or messages that seem beyond coincidence. The universe is encouraging you to trust these insights, even if they seem unbelievable, because you're not going to believe it because it's far-fetched, but it really was the truth. And you would have believed it if I had taught you this from the beginning. Like, if this is all you knew and this was how you was raised, this would be what you believed anyway from the beginning. So if you've been doubting your inner knowing or feeling like others won't understand, 632 is reassurance that you're on the right path. You are being divinely supported. Trust what you feel. Okay. So what I was also going to say, even in the process of this, right? If this was all you were told, hey, Miss LLC, if this was all you were told, and this is all you knew, right, from the beginning, and nothing else had corrupted the system, like, so if you were being taught the truth from the very, very beginning, and people wasn't trying to lie or deceive or steal or if this is all you, if that was all you knew and all you had was the truth from the beginning, it would be normal. It would be normal for you to believe that the corruption that has happened, the corruption that has happened in the world, because you know it be getting juicy, that the corruption in the world is not as bad as what it seems. Or when the things were getting exposed, or when the people were getting exposed, it wouldn't be as bad because people wouldn't think like, oh, I can't believe that this person is like that. Yes, you can. It's like we keep putting people on pedestals and things of that nature, and they are only people. So of course, if given the opportunity, but it also goes around about morals and values, because given the opportunity for some people to lie, cheat, and steal, some people take the opportunity. But given the opportunity to lie, cheat, and steal, some people have morals and values and they won't. So what's the difference between the people? It's strange. So guided by divine number, so 632 in context, you're protected and nurtured by higher forces. The universe is aligning events in your favor, even if they seem unclear for right now. Spiritual revelation and awakening, the number 3, your intuition is intensifying and divine messages are reaching you. Pay attention to the synchronicities, the dreams, and the visions. 2, a path you must trust, because it's not going to be clear. It's like walking blind. Like literally my eyes are closed and I have to walk by faith, but I'm going to trust that I'm going to be led in the right direction. So you're at a crossroads where faith is required. The next step may not be visible, but the unseen forces are working in your favor. All right, so you're being handed a bag, because literally it said here, what does Peru have to do with this? Peru is a land of deep spirituality, mystery, ancient civilizations, and cosmic knowledge. If this place is apparent in your journey, whether they're dreams, thoughts, or signs, it may be a calling to remember something long forgotten. What did I tell y'all? Because I don't know where Peru came from, but literally that's where Peru, it was Peru, because I heard it. And it could be a place that somebody visited, but I've never been to Peru. But also, when it was being given to me, Peru, it was somebody doing something like a magic spell or a ritual or something that is not right. But I feel like they do it on a daily basis. Like, whatever that magic is, it's being corrupted. But they also said somebody's in trouble. So anyway, it's something that was being passed down, handed down from generation to generation to generation, and then maybe somebody went across there and somebody figured it out, and they was like, okay, let me use this. But meanwhile, you using it on somebody that you shouldn't be able to use it on, or you're not allowed to use it on. But also, it's not yours for you to be able to use, or the thing that you're using it on is not yours for you to be able to use it on. So either way, something is not right, because that man's in trouble. And y'all heard that. So a connection to ancient wisdom. Perhaps you're being drawn to knowledge once held by the Inca, or even something beyond recorded history, because again, I told y'all, Mother Nature flipping this bitch upside down, and there's some things that somebody's holding something that's not theirs. And that happens a lot. So it's not, it could be simple as the Vatican, but I swear it's a person. Like, there's somebody that's holding something that is not theirs. And whoever it is, bitch, it's gonna kill you. And I mean, literally kill you. So, because it's like opening Pandora's box. I may have called it back, or somebody may have called it back, because we calling back the books, we calling back the knowledge, we calling back, and everything that they think they destroyed, they didn't, because literally ancestors, and y'all have to be mindful, the ancestors that already worked this land, they already was 10 steps ahead of these people, and so they think they destroyed everything, they didn't. So when the land cracks open, because I told y'all it's going to be earthquakes and things of that nature. And so when the land cracks open, and then it's like the people, they'll come and they'll say, okay, well, this is mine. No, the fuck it's not. Like, who said that just because you are whatever the fuck, like, you don't get to claim some shit? But either way, it don't matter, because the land is going to claim you. Okay? So, and on top of that, because it's literally really getting on my nerves, and I feel like Mother Nature just, you getting on my nerves. Like, y'all done been more than bad fucking kids. It's getting on my nerves. So literally, you keep putting your foot in hands and everything else and shit that don't even pertain to you, like all unprovoked. Like, why are you doing that? Like, when I gave you a chance to be a good person, you didn't take the chance to be a good person. You took the chance to just be a dickhead. So why are your morals and values screwed up? Because again, we could take the opportunity to do some shit that we shouldn't be doing. But meanwhile, good people, we don't take the opportunity to do that. We'll say, no, I'm not going to do that. Because you know it's against something that's in you. But these people are fucking like soulless. And it's strange. Anyway, you touching some shit that you shouldn't touch. So somebody touching some shit that they shouldn't touch. But it could be also as simple as a thing. Don't touch my anointed. You putting your hands, mouth, feet, and, on people, and nobody told you to do that. So, like, you didn't have to go over there fucking with a person, but meanwhile, you did that. You didn't have to do this, but meanwhile, you did that. Why? Because you just are fucking, something's wrong with you. And I'm not judging, but bitch, you're being judged, okay? So, a past life calling. Have you felt an unexplained connection to Peru? 632 suggests that your soul may carry memories from there, urging you to uncover them. Because again, the DNA is knocking. We need to open it up. But it's given like an egg, something being very fertile. So, I don't know. It could have something to do with kids. It could also have something to do with eggs, but it could also do with you being a kid. So it's like the universe opening up to you, and now a spiritual revelation or something. So a spiritual journey awaits, whether in the physical world or the astral. You're being guided towards transformation. There's something waiting for you, a piece of yourself you have yet to discover. Because I told y'all, for some reason I had a dream the other day, and this could be part of whatever's happening y'all. Y'all don't even realize y'all are having dreams, and then you wake up feeling some type of way behind a dream, something that didn't happen, but it really actually fucking happened, because it's really a thing. Like literally, that was it. I had a dream that my friend ignored me, and then I felt ignored all day. But it didn't make any sense because it was just a dream. But it really wasn't. Why did you ignore me? Anyway, it was just my perspective, because their perspective could be something different. And we were meeting here, but yet we didn't meet. Does anyone know about a plane crash in Covington last night? Mind y'all, we was up, but somebody's asking about a plane crash in Covington, like right down the street from where I live at. That's strange. But anyway, it's been a lot of plane crashes. But guess what they said about the plane crashes? Now, this is, because I told y'all Mother Nature flipping this bitch up. But they're trying to say that the poles are exchanging. So North Pole is not North Pole anymore, and they're flipping. So, and then somebody asked, did Santa Claus know that? Because does that mean that he got to pick his whole shit up? Or does that mean that when the poles flip, they take everything with them? So magnetic north is flipped. But anyway, so they're saying that it's fucking with the I don't know why I want to say tachometer or something, but anyway, I don't even think that's that. But take it how it resonates, because literally it's giving me a compass. But everything's being thrown off, because they're fucking lying to us. Okay, because in my mind I feel like the earth is not on its axis anymore, so that's part of what's also happening. But I can't tell y'all that, because if I tell y'all that, it's going to create mass nothing. Because like, what the fuck y'all gonna do? Like, you can't run off the fucking planet. But I just don't want to tell you anyway, because I don't feel like y'all are ready for the information. Meanwhile, who the fuck are you to just be hoarding the information? And on top of that, what if we already done went through the black hole that y'all was fucking with from the beginning? But the world may never know, because these people keep lying, okay? And they don't want to tell you nothing anyway. But the earth is telling you. The earth is telling you that something is wrong. Mother Nature is telling you, synchronicities and signs, something is wrong. Meanwhile, we don't believe it until these dumbasses who claim to be the powers that be, that really have no power, because literally if they did, they would have done something about it. But other than lie to us, because that seems to be their only, go to. Let's lie to the people, because like, why would we tell them anything? But Mother Nature is telling y'all something ain't right. Showing us every fucking day. So when I first moved here in Georgia in 2012, in December, it was warm. Now in December, it has been fucking chaos and havoc, because literally the ice storms. And so literally, that's only been 12 years. And if that shit is happening in 12 years, what is another 12 years going to bring? Mother Nature been trying to tell y'all. I've been literally sitting here in the summertime, and I kept telling y'all, it looks like the fucking beach. Like literally, because I have them curtains out there. The shit is blowing the way it's blowing. But why is it so windy? Why is it so windy? Hey, L. So Mother Nature has been showing us the whole entire time. But because everybody has been so busy and not paying attention to the little slight subtle adjustments that is happening. I told y'all I emptied my pool. The bitch is almost back full. It's only been raining. So that should tell y'all something. That amount of water should not be. The pool was empty, down to ground zero. Meanwhile, the bitch is more than halfway filled back the fuck up. And it ain't been that long since y'all saw me empty it. So Mother Nature is telling us, giving us the signs, giving us the synchronicities, but we won't believe that Jesus is black until they tell us. I'm afraid you won't believe me. So if I told y'all that right now the earth is off its axis and we're just floating aimlessly through whatever, everybody will say, well, how is gravity, this, that, and the third, yada, yada, yada. Bitch, I don't know. But ain't no fucking way that this is happening and that's happening, and I got taught this when I was a child, and now this is happening. It don't make sense. Like, why the moon and the sun is being shown at the same time unless we're like this. So something ain't adding the fuck up. But meanwhile, nobody's gonna believe that the addition 2 plus 2 is 4, but it ain't fucking 4. It's turning out to be fucking 6. And so you mean to tell me, because I told y'all before that 2 little black girls solved the Pythagorean theory that fucking 9 million scientists that claim they know some shit said it couldn't be solved, but 2 black girls in 2024 solved it in 7 fucking different ways. Now, either the scientists got to be dumb as fuck, or these girls are fucking off the charts geniuses. And that could be the case, but you mean to tell me 2 black girls at the same fucking time, they both came up with a theory that solved it different ways, didn't work together, came from the same school, unless it was fucking time. But meanwhile, the scientists that have been working on it for forever and a fucking day said it couldn't be done. And we keep believing these motherfuckers. The universe is telling us. The signs are already there. Everything that we know to be true, take it how it resonates for you. Okay, so the final message is, Pisces, your soul has always known the truth because God gave us understanding. We fucking understand way more than what. Because why do you think people keep saying, from a child, I was this? Because you was smart as fuck even then. Like, is there like any type of like thought process going on in your mind? Why do everybody say that even when I was a child, I knew this? The story's the same for every fucking body. When you were younger, you already knew. But they said you're a young jit, so you can't know nothing because we are the adults and the adults are supposed to be smart. But the adults don't know shit either. The adults only know what they was taught. But when you were younger, you kept saying, this don't seem right. Like, this shit don't seem right. And then all of a sudden, you was the bad guy because they kept saying, like, you know, you asking the wrong questions, or you asking too many fucking questions. And why are you asking the questions? And I'm an adult, so you do as I say. But why do I got to do as you say when you not even doing the right shit either? Do you see what I'm saying? So meanwhile, you had all the right questions. Even then, as a child, you knew something didn't feel right. You knew this shit just wasn't adding the fuck up. But yet you had to go along with the program because the parents, the people said, listen to what I say. I'm older than you, so I know more than you. But meanwhile, they didn't know shit. And they was lying to us the whole entire time. But what do? There's nothing we could do. Okay, so in the process of everything happening, what do? Does anybody have any suggestions? Does anybody recall anything from when you were a child and you was asking questions that didn't make sense, it didn't add up, and you were saying, like, this ain't right? So the real question is, are you ready to receive what's being revealed to you? Are you ready? Can you even fathom? Is your brain going to be able to hold this information? Are you gonna be able to be open enough to understand? Tree down on Avalon Parkway, blocking road, traveling towards Peaks Chapel. All right, so this message 632, the connection to Peru and the feeling that there's so much more to tell you, all point to something awakening within you. It's not random. It's an invitation, but also the vibration of what's happening, because I told y'all can't hear it, but there's something else that's happening, because I hear the heater. Listen, it's like peace be still. You got to hear whatever the universe is telling you. Like, you can't keep letting everyday things, like, or the noises distract you, because it's something, it's very subtle, but you've been seeing it for a long time. And the universe keeps saying, like, the spirit is restless. The spirit is around. Like, I'm telling y'all, it's a real spirit. Like, whatever that is, do y'all hear that? Because literally there's something else. You know how houses make their own noise, but it's not like the house noise. Is something else. It's like a wave, a frequency, and like sometimes when your ears pop, or when you get that frequency in your ear or something of that nature, it is something else that's under the vibration of everything else. I need you to hear it. So one, trust what you feel. If something inside of you is telling you that it's important, listen. Don't dismiss the signs just because they don't make logical sense. Like, I know you saw that, and why the fuck I keep trying to tell y'all, the fucking shadow people are now in real life form. It's not a shadow anymore. It's walking, talking, breathing, and eating, wearing clothes in the daytime. Like, nigga, I know you was a fucking shadow. How are you now walking, talking, breathing? And mind you, it still look like a shadow. It's black as fucking this. How are you walking, talking, and breathing? How did a fucking shadow come to life? But y'all ain't gonna believe me. So, it's not in 2D, because shadows would be what? 2D? It's not 2D anymore. I don't know. Somebody sent me something. So don't dismiss the signs just because they don't make logical sense. 632 is a number of guidance. You're being led, not lost. You're being led, not lost. And somebody would say, okay, this person is crazy, this, that, and the third. Y'all, like, stop. Okay, I'm not going to say that. But literally, because what I want to say is don't trust them. Like, literally, don't trust them. They keep fucking trying to peel your brain back because, okay, how does your brain work like this? Like, why is it? So I want to use you as a fucking scientific experiment. But meanwhile, they don't know shit. So it's strange, because literally they going to say, okay, I did it in the name of science, but really you're a fucking mass murderer. No better than fucking, Jeffrey Dahmer or this, that, and the third, but they did it all under the guise of medical experiments and this, that, and the third. And meanwhile, like, so many good people lost, okay? But anyway, pay attention to the synchronicities. Have you been seeing 632 often, or anything else repeatedly? And y'all, I'm using this number, but it could be whatever number it is that they've been fucking giving you, okay? So whatever the number is, look it up. And I also told y'all about the book. The numbers are important. So I got the numbers journal, but when I wrote the numbers journal, it has the symbol. It's the frequency of the universe, but also the frequency of alignment, divine alignment. But it also has a code, so something that's being decoded. So get the book, okay? It's on Amazon. And then, because you need to start writing them down. because something is happening. Mind you, I told you I wrote a person's name in that book, and I don't even know why I wrote that nigga name in that book. But anyway, it was the 13th, and for some reason, 13 was a number that I was telling y'all last night. And before I even went and got the book, I'm telling y'all about the number 13, and then when I go get the book, it has that date in it. So y'all don't even realize that when you start being cause collective, but it's not the collective, it is collectors, but that ain't the word. Collaborative. Anyway, when you go back and look at it, because you know the books get lost, they get put away, and then in a year or two you'll go back and you'll find the book, but then the message is important for right now because that nigga name was in my book, but that nigga name keep coming up and I don't know him. But apparently I know him because, you know, energy be talking and it's doing whatever it's doing. But I'll be seeing you soon. So don't know how, don't know why, don't know where. But anyway, it was already written. Okay? So there's that. And I'm not forcing it. It's just that the universe is basically doing a thing and it's being mindful. It's weird. But I've been watching. So that's what it keeps saying. I've been watching. Like, I'm watching. And y'all don't realize it's so many more people watching than what is being given because the numbers are off, but it's also being hidden. And I don't know how it's hidden, but I told y'all some people are missing because it's important. So whatever the number is, symbols, dreams, words, places. Start writing these down. Mind you, I already said that. Get a specific place to write them down because it's important. The books that I gave y'all this morning, we was up in the middle of the night, and mind you, everything was playing out right in front of y'all. I don't know how that happened, but literally the shit was playing out right in front of us. And I'm late, but apparently on time. So I'm behind. I feel like I'm behind, but I had to come and do this, but I don't even know why. I don't know why. Anyway, start writing them down. These messages are breadcrumbs guiding you towards a deeper truth because there's so much more that y'all don't understand and that the universe is trying to tell us and explain to us. But because we are, you know, locked up here and we need to open this and expand it and understand that just because it don't make sense, don't make it not true. You're hearing about it, you're seeing about it, you're being guided and led in a direction for a reason because the universe is trying to wake you up. Again, understand. So explore Peru spiritually, even if you're not there physically. Research ancient Peru, Machu Picchu, the Nazca lines. Why does that seem like when I said something about the fault lines? Okay, so that might be important because literally I told y'all it was an earthquake. Shit just started shaking. But anyway, it started interrupting the fault lines. But then when stuff got, when shit started shaking, it just started having shit fall into it. But literally it was also uncovering some shit. Because again, I told y'all, Mother Nature said, bitch, you don't own shit around here. You just live here. And be thankful. Shamanic traditions and see what resonates. Meditate or journal because meditation was important because it's also in here. When I opened up the book, it was talking about the meditation, but not the way that we normally do it because it's not the way that we normally do it. Like they're telling you one way, but that could be corrupting somebody's brain because of the fact that you can't do it the way that they're saying because they want to tell you this, but meanwhile it's not. Everybody don't learn the same exact way, and that could be the thing. So you're being taught something that maybe they don't understand because literally I still been trying to tell y'all something the whole entire time, but they won't let me tell y'all. Because I started this thing off with there's a man, and I know the man that they're referencing or the man that they're using, but here we go, because it was the plankton in your eye. Meanwhile, here we go with the eye thing. But they're telling me something about a man, a high profile man, but for some reason I can't say it. All right, neither here nor there. So meditate or journal. The way everybody learns is not the way everybody learns, but something ain't right because There's movement under the earth. Okay, so take it how it resonates for you because shit is shaking. If you feel called, consider traveling there or connecting with its spiritual teaching. So of course we'll be looking into Peru. 2,000 for you, 4,000 for them. All right, so take it how it resonates for you. If it's a reference, all right, so you're getting something for nothing because you referred somebody somewhere. So that's why the numbers seem like they're off balance, but the numbers are correct. You're getting something for nothing. They do the work, you get the benefit. Okay, so take it how it resonates for you. Um, that's a thing. Open yourself to a revelation, balance, divine guidance, and trust. It suggests that something is coming into clarity for you. You may soon receive information, a dream, a vision, a feeling that shifts your understanding. Be open to it. The fear that you won't believe it is real, but don't let doubt stop you. The choice is yours. You've been given a message. What you do with it depends on whether you're ready to go deeper. Are you willing to follow these leads? If so, start praying about it. Start paying attention. Start trusting in the universe. Start asking the universe to reveal the next steps, and it will, because I told y'all. It was as simple as that. You have not because you ask not. So that's the message. Hopefully it resonates with y'all. Hopefully you get what you got. Hopefully I delivered it the appropriate way. But again, it keeps still just reminding me that's all I hear. And then there's a lizard outside. Right there. I don't know if that's a lizard or a gecko, but y'all remember them fucking old school clocks? Like it's one of them ones that stand up in a that stand up, and for some reason, but it wouldn't be that. No, I heard this. So it could be the ticking because literally that's what I keep hearing. Like it's the time. So in my mind, what I see is y'all remember it's a sundial. So it's given like the time and a sundial. So a sundial would also be like the time, but it's portals because this would be the portal, and it's almost like a sundial, an ancient relic or something, and then it started again. So it didn't work, but it started. Like a sundial, does a sundial even move? Is that a thing? No, sundials themselves do not move. The shadow cast by, see, here we go with the shadow, because I told y'all what the fuck. Because I said the shadows are moving, it's breathing, meaning it's moving. So no, sundials themselves do not move. The shadow cast by the genome, no, let me, how the fuck, because y'all know I be fucking up the words. The part that sticks up moves throughout the day and the sun changes position in the sky. This movement of the shadow is what tells the time. However, the sundial itself stays fixed in place. That said, some modern or artistic sundials are designed with moving parts, but traditional sundials rely solely on the sun's motion. You're asking about something specific related to sundials. Okay, so if a sundial don't move, but it casts a shadow, right? Sundial, but it's like a clock. But we know time ain't real. The sundial stays fixed, but then it casts a shadow. So what does that mean, y'all? What would it mean if the shadow is moving? The shadow is now in 3D. That's what I want to say. If a sundial shadows appear in 3D rather as a flat 2D projection, it would suggest something highly unusual, either a shift in perception or distortion in time and space or a message beyond the physical. Do y'all see what the fuck I'm trying to tell y'all? Like, yo. So possible meanings of a 3D shadow on a sundial, because the shadow is literally moving, talking, and breathing. It's walking. It's wearing clothes. A dimensional shift or time distortion. Sundials measure time based on movement of the sun. If its shadow became a 3D dimensional, it could symbolize time behaving differently or a glitch in reality, which I have been telling y'all the whole time I glitched. That's the word I've been using. Are you experiencing strange time slips? Yes. Deja vu? Yes. Or moments where reality feels altered? Yes. This could be a sign that your perception is expanding beyond the usual constraints of time. A spiritual or mystical awakening. Shadows are projections of form. If a shadow appears in 3D, it suggests something unseen is taking form, like an idea, a message, or a hidden truth materializing. This could be a spiritual download, an awakening of perception, or a sign that you're seeing beyond ordinary reality. Because literally, them fucking shadows, even in the dark, have been running and moving around. It's like when a person, when you look to the side and the shit is fucking moving. And I told y'all that the shit is starting to collapse on top of each other. Why is that happening? Something is off. A cosmic or higher dimensional message. 3D shadows don't naturally occur. If this is something you've been witnessing or you witnessed or dreamt about, it could be a symbol form. And then why do I keep spitting? A symbol form of higher intelligence or subconscious or the universe. The sundial itself represents time, a cosmic alignment. If its shadow is changing in an impossible way, it could be urging you to look beyond linear time and recognize a deeper truth unfolding, because there's so much more I want to tell y'all, but I'm afraid you won't fucking believe me. Like, I keep trying to tell y'all, I ain't got no fucking reason to lie to y'all. Like, I don't know why this is happening or why they're doing it, but it's fucking happening. So, salam alaikum, Bricks Baller. Write it down. The details of this experience may reveal more over time. Pay attention to the other signs. What are you noticing? Repeating numbers, strange synchronicities, or unusual dreams. All the dreams are not right, because literally they picked me up and they said, you're gonna die. Get that out of your stomach. But then they keep talking about fucking famine, but they said don't be afraid of the famine because you can not eat. And everybody's going to wonder why it is that you're not deteriorating or you're not dying the way everybody else. You're not going to die. You're not like everybody else. But literally what's coming out of everybody's body, I can fucking smell it. And every time I go to the bathroom behind women, I can smell the shit that we're eating. Whatever's in that fucking food is coming out in the bathroom, and it smells stronger in the restroom. And it's not being processed through your body right. And then a lot of people are on fucking dialysis because the system, the kidneys are not processing whatever the fuck that poison is that they're putting in the food. But this is what I hear. But it's not that sound. It's whatever's underneath of this. Because it's clairaudient. So when I changed, I can feel music in my hands. So, son, Ramir, come here. It says, write it down, details, write the details, the experience, they reveal more over time. Pay attention to other signs. Come here for a minute. Are you noticing repeating numbers, strange synchronicities, or unusual dreams? Meditate on it. All right, you hear this sound?
I've been hearing it the whole time.
Do you hear something else underneath of it?
Like a pitch?
Do it. Make this sound. Because whatever it is, your sound don't sound like my sound. Hit it harder. That's not the sound. Your sound is lower than mine. It's whatever the pitch is. Let me see.
Am I holding it right?
Because my sound is different from your sound.
Let me see.
You see what I'm saying?
Let me see.
So it's a specific person making the sound. It's still not right. Like, it's almost, let me see. Like, your sound is different from my sound. So, do y'all hear that? Mind you, do you see which way I got it? All right, hit it harder. All right, y'all, do y'all hear it? It's tuning. Would embody or, oh, okay. So because it's a different person, so, okay, that also makes sense. I like it. Thank you. So we can't make the same cell anyway, because my body's going to do something different than your body. So that means everybody is absorbing. Okay, and Isaac said it is faster. So, but this is the sound that I keep hearing, but it's basically saying that the fucking sundial, and why the fuck do I keep spitting? Like, my mouth is like extra lubricated or something. All right, so everybody's body is not going to absorb it the way, so whatever's being sent ain't right. And so everybody's body is not absorbing it or processing it, but that could also be why the people are on dialysis, because my sound is different from his sound, and it's just the frequency of the way something is going. But mind you, that's all I keep hearing. So I don't know. Anyway, y'all, I gotta go because literally I'm behind, but I'm not behind, I guess. And so I'm gonna say it again. I need help. Whatever y'all can do, figure it out, because whatever this is being sent. And everybody's body is not absorbing it properly. Like, it's making people sick. But I told y'all the fog is also making people sick. And so, whereas we was talking about fucking, definitely, Philadelphia, the lady said, because we was talking about Delaware being the first state, right? Because whatever got changed in history, you know, it was like Paul Revere. The red coats are coming, all right? Whatever got changed in history also threw the frequency off. It's not right, because I know I hear this. And other people, once they hear it's a famine, like I said, it's not going to affect you. Like, whatever's happening, it's not going to affect you. It's almost like the people who got sick before, you know, 2019. Like, so you call it a mild version of it because it was altering the DNA. Because literally what happens is you develop antibodies or antigens. And they're saying melanated people have more antibodies or antigens than less melanated people, right? And so whereas my body's going to do something and reproduce something differently than, hey, beautiful.
What's going on?
Over here sitting online, doing a message. I'm almost done. How you feeling?
I'm
Do you hear this sound?
Uh-huh.
Something is making this sound. Like, and so I don't know, and I haven't talked to you in a couple days because I was sick, but I don't know what that frequency is, but it's like an underlying sound that is happening. And then it was saying like a lot of people being on dialysis and their kidneys not uh what is it, absorbing the food or something, like not processing the food through their kidneys or something properly because something is on the food. And I was saying like when I go to the bathroom behind like women, I can smell whatever is on the food is coming out of their system. And it's very strong in the restrooms and the bathrooms, but it's heavy in the grocery stores, and it's on all different types of foods. So something is being put in the food, but it's creating a lot of people like their kidneys are not processing um whatever that chemical is. But it's a couple of different things because you know how like the Philadelphia Bell, like, because we know that because we are from up north, so it's like part of like what we get taught in school. So back in the day, you remember like how the church bells used to go off or something,
Yeah.
like it would send a frequency, but then all of a sudden, so what happened to the church bells?
Girl, they did it away with a lot of them. They don't even ring the Liberty Bell. I don't even
Exactly. And remember, they said the Liberty Bell had a crack in it. But how did the Liberty Bell get a crack in it?
I don't know.
But also remember Lady Liberty. Lady Liberty was a black lady.
Yeah.
That dressed like me. And so the message that I've been getting is the fucking world, you know how like I'm gonna pick the world up and I'm gonna drop it on your fucking head. This Lil Wayne shit. And Lil Wayne, and I don't know why he keeps being a thing, but it's almost like the ones that are awakened, they start like looking crazy.
Right.
Or being described as crazy, but technically he wasn't lying because Mother Nature is looking like it's about to flip the shit the fuck over because whatever's happening, it's like the timelines collapsing on top of each other. But and I don't want to sound crazy, but is like going to create havoc and a panic because once everything gets flipped upside down, it's like if I put dirt in this container and then flip the dirt outside, what happens is it gets exposed. So it's stuff that was underground or under the earth or something. You know how like they flooded shit that they don't want people knowing about, like the shit that's in New York, even like the stuff that's here, the what do you call them, like the lakes and shit like that are not really fucking lakes. It is like man-made shit. And because I keep seeing a fucking big ass earthquake, like whatever happens, a big ass earthquake and a big ass fucking hole opens up, and the shit is weird because last night I got woke up in the middle of the night and I'm online doing a message that literally is about the shit that happened when I woke the fuck up. So somehow something is being exposed, but it's real crazy how it's being done.
So you say the time off still?
The timing is fucking off, literally, because literally what I was just telling them was a sundial, like the shadows are not shadows. It's looking like walking. You ever seen some people that look like they fucking blue black? Like literally, you nigga use a shadow, like a fucking walking, talking, like as if your shadow came up off the ground and now it's a 3D version of what your shadow would look like. And now the shadows are walking, talking, and breathing. But then after I looked this shit up, where it would be like a sundial, because I was asking if a sundial moves. I don't know, how it's happening, but it's literally saying the time is off. Like something is happening to where, and they're not telling us, but I feel like they're not telling us because they think that people is not going to listen or something. But anyway, it's like how you seeing the sun and the moon at the same time. But meanwhile, we was taught different than that. So if the earth is now leaning, or if it's doing a thing where it's kind of like spinning off its axis, because we know that our earth had an axis. But then the scientists are fucking lying because the Pythagorean theorem, remember, it's been hundreds of years when they kept saying they couldn't solve it. Meanwhile, two black girls solved it.
Mhm.
at the same time at the same school. Now, how the fuck the two black, mind you, they solved it in 7 different ways. So you mean to tell me millions of scientists that claim that they were smart?
Misha just texted me. She said the sound is code, and she said something about a Morse code.
Oh shit! Oh, cause then it's light, and that's the reason why it was the fucking lightning. Oh, and mind you, because when I started making the sound, my sound sounds different than my son's sound, and literally, either way, I flip this shit, I can still make the same sound. So that sound is coming from the same person, or it's coming from the same source. So I can't even say it's a person, but that sound is coming from the same source. And I know, like, literally, the caption says there's so much more I need to tell you, but I'm afraid you won't believe me. So, literally, it's like, you know how all the things that we get taught because we're kids, and so the parents will say, "You listen to me." Mind you, the parents don't be knowing shit. Like, nobody came to fucking earth with a handbook, so everything they was fucking teaching us was wrong any fucking way because the people was fucking, they were being misled. Like, they were being misled the whole entire time. So it's like the blind leading the blind, the parents leading the kids wrong because that's what they was fucking taught. But now you know cursive, right? You know cursive writing. Your daughters may know cursive writing, but fucking your great great grandmother probably didn't know how to sign their name. They signed their name with a fucking X because remember, certain people, they took reading and writing and things of that nature out of the system. And I don't know why the fuck this is happening right now because literally, like, what the fuck? And it's giving me the vibe of before when I glitched, and here we are back again.
She also said she caught your live on purpose. It was
I
meant for her.
know.
She said the sound will be different for each vessel.
Yeah, and that's what they saying. Can you add her to the call? Cause she can just get online. But literally, like, cause then this is the book that I found. It's Awakening the Goddess. Because literally, like, no more slumber. Like, you can't be sleep any longer because everything they fucking was teaching was wrong.
Hold on, I'm trying to add her right now.
So it's weird because, like, this sound, and it's almost like reprogramming because I need to reprogram. Does that make sense? Like, y'all, hey Jamie, it's weird because why is that the sound that's being broadcast?
It's doing that thing again. I'm gonna hang it up and call her with the
Okay. And it makes so much sense that she said Morse code because Morse code makes sense.
I'm
Hey
here.
Tamisha, thank you anyway. Thank you for being on. But literally, Morse code makes sense.
It is. It's Morse code.
All
It
right, so
has
let me
what
see.
you and how you tap in and your son is gonna be different. It's gonna be different for everybody, but it's different. It's different messages coming through from each vessel. So you're gonna get the message and the sound from yours. Your son, if you was to give it to somebody else, theirs is gonna be different as well. It's all the different messages.
Okay, so then it says if we assume that Morse code is a hidden language, a cipher, or ancient method of unlocking messages, then apply it to the mystery could decode the message the universe is sending. So it's like whatever frequency has to also be added to whatever they're sending because it says a hidden language of time and shadows. The sundial and the ancient timekeeper, if the shadow becomes 3D, it might mean that time itself is revealing a hidden layer. Morse code is a way of interpreting symbols. Let me see, cause hold on, it's saying, but mind you, it said Moria is the name. Like I put in, I might have put in something wrong, but oh, I put in but it's supposed to be Morse code anyway.
Morse code that you put in there.
But the name is Moria that it came up with. So you know, Morris is a man. So also, it's the thing where men write history, like they keep fucking, because literally it gave me a woman's name.
But if you think about it, in the military, even then, maybe not so much now because it's women, but it was the men in the military. The men made up the most code. You see what I'm saying? So it is a message. I want to go backwards because um, I had texted Tisa before and said, "Hey, tell Todd that because I was experiencing deja vu. We went back to our right timeline. That's what I told her to tell you. We was not in our right timeline. Remember when you was telling the stories about this before and so forth and so on. The deja
I love you
vu is
more.
because we were glitching. We were glitching.
And that's the word I kept using,
We were
glitched.
glitching. We were glitching. We went back. So when we experienced the deja vu, it's because we glitched and we went back to our rightful timeline. Okay.
And
So
Jamie,
we
you're
are
right.
now back on our right timeline.
Okay, so now it says Morse code is a system of encoded text using sequences of dots, short signals, and dashes, long signals to represent letters, numbers, and punctuation. If you're trying to connect Morse code to the idea to these ideas, here's a few ways it could work. So, how Morse code could be relevant here: hidden messages in the shadows. Um, he said, "Oh, the songs, the deja vu." Yes, because literally I've been experiencing deja vu, but mind you, I've also been seeing, and then this is weird, but me on the same timeline. And they said that you're not supposed to exist with yourself on the same timeline, but somehow I'm existing two times on this realm. In this realm, it's not adding up. Um, So it says hidden messages in the shadows. 3D signal shadow is perceived as a pattern. It might be interpreting the movement of time or the shapes the shadows form. As Morse code, the way the shadows shift could potentially create a sequence of long and short shadows, dots and dashes that could be decoded into a hidden message. So it also would be given like,
Yes. Mm-hmm.
so it would be the way, like I told y'all, when it was the signal of the door. Like, so if I did it here like this, it would be,
You
so
see how it's different?
it
It's
is
different.
different.
It's
Um,
different.
so it would be the way, like I said, open sesame, you have not because you ask not. But it's the way that it needs to know that it's you, because literally it talked about, remember when we did the thing about showing the universe where we was, it was the blood inside of the ground. So like, you know how if I came to knock on your door, like, and I gave you a secret signal like, Tamisha, it's me, and
Yeah.
you would say like, what's the code, and I would do that.
Correct. Correct.
Okay, so
So
then it says it could be a message in itself, or it might act as a clue to decipher something deeper. The connection to Peru. Peru has a rich history of ancient civilizations. Perhaps Morse code is a symbol used to link past knowledge with the present moment in some way. But I was talking about also Hecate. For some reason, now Hecate has come because something has happened. Maybe somebody trying to access something they shouldn't, but also it was like, I sent you death. Like, I'm sending you death. Because that's what I got sent. And so they said, no ma'am, no ham, like no way. Can't be done. So she appeared, and now it's like tapping into whatever that energy is. So she was, I can see behind my, I got eyes behind my head. Um Past, present, and future, because she is represents three different entities or energies. But it could also be like how they would say the Trinity. The Father, the Son, the Holy Spirit. So it's all the same thing, but literally it's the way that it's being used, because it says that we were covered. Like, we're already covered. Like, not to worry about whatever's happening because we're already covered. Then it started talking about like when they said the food being poisoned. So there's a famine coming. Like, literally, oh, we got a food shortage, this, that, and the third. Y'all can't worry about that because technically it's not going to do anything to y'all. Where some people are going to be looking like decimated and like death, you don't have that problem. But it's also like whatever's in your stomach, like the things that is being has been poisoned, get that out of your stomach, because literally that smell is all over everything. Like it's even in the air. The fog is poisoning. The fog is poisonous.
And that's why it's happening so much. It's more than when have we ever experienced all these fog or issues with the fog.
And it's not
So,
right. It has a bacteria in it, and they tested it and they said it's not right.
correct. But we're not going to be affected behind it. We're not
Exactly.
going to. We're not. Just like we are. We are going to be in a famine. There is going to be a food shortage that's coming. It is, right? However, comma space, we have been taught a long time ago from our ancestors and our generations how to survive off of our land. We're going to survive off cabinet food. We're going to survive, period, right? And we've been doing it. So it is coming, right? And you all just be prepared. I'm
But they
just going
just
to
showed too, because Tamisha, you was just sick. Keisha just told me you was just sick, but meanwhile we was sick at the same time.
because I was cleansing.
But it's not
My
also that.
body.
It's not also. It's also the fact that they were making sure that we built antibodies to whatever is about to happen, because a lot of people are about to die, and that's what they kept saying. So even during
Correct.
2019, a lot of us got sick ahead of time because it was building up the antibodies. Because whenever they changed the strain of whatever it was they was doing, because remember it kept mutating.
Right.
But a lot of us
Right.
didn't get whatever those fucking shots and all that other shit was, but we still made it through. But we kept all saying like something wasn't right even from the beginning. And it's given paralyzed. Like literally, like hands and your feet and shit not working.
You was just sick as well, right?
Yes,
Just
at the
trust
same
me.
we got
It was
sick at
a
the same
reason
time.
why. It was a reason why. I know more than that. What you saying is also a cleanse. It was also a transition for me
Yes.
as well.
For
Okay,
everybody.
so right, it's a few things in one on purpose. So I understand that, right? I understood that like 2 days ago. I said, "Oh, I know why I got sick," right?
It had to
Because
happen.
it wasn't nothing that I don't know if Keisha told you. I didn't have COVID. I didn't have flu. I didn't have strep. I didn't have anything of the such. Everything came back negative, and then now I understand what it is. So it
Hey,
also was
Apans.
negative.
Yes, it had to happen that way because literally it was building antibodies. So then it says Peru has a rich history of ancient civilizations. Perhaps Morse code is a symbol used to link past knowledge with the present moment in some way. It could be connecting you to lost or hidden messages from the past. Whether it's tied to ancient Peru, the Inca, or even mystical teachings, you could try to decipher something that feels like it's formed from another time. So it says, look for Morse code patterns. If you notice any repeating sequences of short and long signals like flashes of light, sounds, and even the shadows themselves, try to decode them into letters or words, which it gave me like how the fog, like how last night the storm was throwing like light and shadow. So it's another form of the universe even talking to you then. Um,
Right.
and so it was saying decode the messages. Hey, Ape Hands. Okay, so yeah, that's what I got. But Tamisha, you do realize you can call me like, and you didn't have to go through Key to the call. Like you could have just called. But I'm
No,
glad you.
no, no. I know it was just like a quick response. I'm trying to told you. So
Right.
I got a new phone too, so everything is not on there. I think I had to download Instagram again. So that was my quick response. And yes, thank you. I know I can
Yeah,
reach
we
out
already
directly.
talked. I already said
Let
that.
me get my mess together with my phone. But it was just because it was right there and she had just called. But I had already strolled right on to the live, and then here she had called in. So
The last time I talked to Tamisha is when the three of us was on the phone.
Right.
correct. Correct. So she hasn't talked to me or whatever. And I called her, but I'm like, okay, let me just text her so she could give you the message directly. And you see how that just coincides. So
Yeah.
that's exactly what it is. It's messages in the morning.
And I already told them something is happening because everybody's back. Like everybody is back because somehow it's like us needing to kind of use everybody to kind of advance into whatever's next. Like everybody had to go their own way. Everybody, what happened needed to happen, but now everybody has to now put in the effort and the work to move us into the next phase because something different is happening.
Oh, that's the truth. It's a definite. It's a definite. We are definitely in a different time zone, y'all. We are back on our right timeline. And it's 10 years. You know it's 10 years in one, right?
So
yes, it's 10 years in one. So everything is going to happen it's going to be like a snowball, fast, coming in strong, hot. You understand?
and that's what they said, fast track, fast track. I'm going to fast track you because now for some reason, Tamisha, the message was welcome to magic school. So I don't know if you got the message, I'm sure you did, about the dirt in the jar. Don't use graveyard dirt because I don't know why the fuck people think they should use that, but it was basically like soil. So I'm sure you'll get the message as to whatever you're supposed to do with it, but it was everybody working the soil at the same exact time because literally this is our land.
Okay, right. It is.
Yeah, so whatever the fuck they think they talking about, this our shit. So Mother Nature said, first of all, you know how like your mom, when your mom say, bitch, that ain't your room, you just live here because I pay the bills in this bitch.
Right.
Mother Nature said, bitch, this ain't your shit.
You know, our powers that be is not gonna let us get into total destruction, right? Everything that's happening right now is all the lessons for us. It's not, it's for everyone. It's for everyone to get their lessons and to speak. So
well, some of us don't even live on their timeline, Tamisha.
But that's not good. So you know what? If they're not, then it's not their time.
Yeah, because to me, like, I don't have the fear like everybody else. It keeps saying like how they keep doing all this shit. I ain't been affected by that. And furthermore, everybody that's being fired should be fucking fired because, bitch, what was you doing anyway? Did you use your job position to help? No, you stood in the way of certain people. Ain't no fucking way we should have fucking veterans out on the street. So, bitch, like some of the things that's happening is necessary and needed because what did you do with your position? You acted as if shit was yours that wasn't yours. You kept trying to stand in the way and hinder people of receiving benefits and things that they were supposed to get when, bitch, it wasn't yours. So if you being fired, then you need to be fucking fired.
That's true. I'm smiling because you're so on point. So, and even for all the light workers, I don't care which position you play. For all the light workers, it's your time now for this reason, right? So that you are the light, you are the strength, you are the message for all the what's going on in the world.
You damn right.
So, yes, so everybody have to learn their position in their power, stepped into their power, right? Because I know I'm in my power.
And right? Last night I got shown something right on live, like the shit was unfolding, like what I was saying to them started unfolding, like I got a whirlwind and then all of a sudden a fucking tornado alert came across my phone. Mind you, I was already telling them every message that was being given while I was fucking asleep. When I woke up, I just gave the message and then the shit started unfolding right online. And I'm like, oh shit. Like, I don't know what this is, but mind you, I slept through the storm. And that's the other part. Like, whatever's happening with the people and all the chaos, we are not going to feel that. I slept through the storm. I slept through the storm the other night. Everybody kept saying, did you hear the rumbles that was coming out from the ground, this and the third? No, bitch, I was asleep.
Not right.
Because it's not my worry.
That's true. And you don't feel, it's not meant for you to feel that.
At all.
That's not your part. So that's why you're able to sleep at peace.
And it's like morals and values. When I gave you the opportunity to do some shit, you used your power, you used your platform in the wrong fucking way. You didn't have to do that. But if you use your, like some of us, if you get put in position to be the president, you're not just going to go start stealing shit because it's not in you to do that. But this nigga, like, that's what I said. Why the fuck would somebody hand over their house keys to a thief? Like, it don't make sense. But being put in the position, another person is choosing to steal. They're choosing to corrupt. You wouldn't do that. You see what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, I do.
So it's not our worry. Let this nigga do what the
It
fuck he
will,
doing.
and people have will. And energy change. People don't understand. Energy change all the time, and people have free will. You
And
understand?
period.
And you can't depict free will. You understand? So, and the energy can change just like that. You heard?
Yes.
But what the energy was meant for, it just happened. You see what
Give me
I'm
that thing up
saying?
there.
So
And then people
it
don't
just
realize energy does something to Misha that I'm starting to learn. It's different even than the way, like, technically our energy could already be already, doing something to that man. Because the energy for some reason is beyond us. Like the energy can be sent. Give me my tripod up there. The energy gets sent out. It's like me, like I said last night, talking to a dude, but mind you, this nigga was calling my name and I don't know him. But the energy had already started talking, and then the universe sent me back again in the same position. And then this nigga says, I never meet a person the same twice in one night ever. Okay, yeah, but then after that, the universe in the middle of the night, I started getting messages even about this dude. That ain't right. Like it's also a person, like they're gonna use the thing, like he's trying to get into the house, because literally what it said was basically like, a person, they're gonna say all the right things because they're trying to get close to you, but meanwhile that person shouldn't be close to you, but their energy knows who I am.
right.
But my energy in
So
the middle of the night said, bitch, fuck no.
right. So you know what's so crazy you said that, right? Because there was an energy in my energy yesterday, and I was like, nah, we're not doing this. You see what I'm saying? If you're supposed to be here, then you show yourself in front of me. Don't in my energy. And it was in my sensual energy, right? And I'm like, nah, we not doing that. You see what I'm saying? You can't get it like that. You see
Period.
what I'm saying? If you want to be in my energy, then you have to show yourself. So come. I'm right here. I'm not hiding. You see what I'm saying? I'm right here. If you are meant to be there, then you'll be here. So, and you know what? The energy dissipated.
You
See
know
what
what
I'm
else I
saying?
noticed, Tamisha? You lighter. Everybody that got sick for some reason is
Sure.
lighter. My fucking skin is lighter. My neighbor was sick. He's lighter. For some reason, everybody that got sick is lighter.
The dark
Something,
circles are
yo.
gone from my eyes. I'm telling you, I lost 16 pounds when I was sick, but I was supposed to lose that
And
weight
period.
for
You're gonna lose more weight too, because that's
like
another thing. It's collectively happened that way. What you say, Keisha?
16 pounds in a week.
Like I was calling you this morning, to let you know I was in here sick,
Again?
jacked up again. I ain't.
No, she wasn't sick.
Y'all.
No, you wasn't sick. You didn't get sick.
No, I'm sick
Now she's sick now because
Now.
she's going through the thing. But everybody, like Keita,
Ain't
your
that
skin is
so?
about to clear up for some reason. I don't know what the fuck that is, but literally everybody that was sick, skin is a whole lot lighter. And let me tell you something. Like you can tell when a person is sick, like when they, got them alphabets and they be sick, their skin changes
Yeah.
and gets darker. That's how you can tell that their immune system is breaking down, right? But literally, I noticed that everybody that has gotten sick with whatever this shit is that they are sending around, skin is fucking lighter, and we all got this little glow. Like it's strange because I just saw it on my neighbor. I said the same thing to him. Like, yo, why is both of our skin different? It's like whatever it is purging through the skin and it's creating something different. The shit is fucking.
It's supposed to be, because you ain't never lie when I'm telling you. I just said that to myself. Damn, Teresa, you look a little bright.
Miss Kelly said, "I'm my skin. I'm gonna have to look." I'm telling you, it's on everybody.
Mm.
Everybody that is going through that change, skin is fucking lighter.
Lost the weight. I'm gonna tell y'all something else. It's like toxins came out of my system. Okay? Toxins.
Which help the skin, which helps the body. But be mindful, because I don't know if you can smell that smell, Tamisha. I don't know what you've been eating, but it's a smell that's on the food. It ain't right.
No, I don't. I haven't been eating. That's what I'm trying to tell you. For that
That's
week,
good.
I drank Gatorade for 3 days straight, and then when I was able to eat,
No,
it
that's what
was just
Keisha got.
a broth. Look at that. It was just broth to
That's what I
start
was
me up.
eating.
And then now all I eat is yogurt. And you understand what I'm trying to tell you? Stuff like that that got the
You
probiotics
gotta
and
get it out of your
everything.
system. You gotta
I'm
get
trying
whatever
to
it is
tell
out of your
you.
system. And I don't know what we gonna eat, y'all. I hate to tell y'all, I don't know what we gonna eat.
Vegetables,
But you're gonna have to
meat.
start growing some shit. That might also be why the soil is in jars. Because
That's what I
literally,
got.
you can put it if you
Right.
live in an apartment or anything else, you can fucking start the plant in jars in
Yes,
your
you
fucking
can.
windowsill. So that could
Yes, you
also
can.
be why the land, the dirt is in the jars. Figure
Mm.
it the fuck out. Cause y'all gonna have to figure out what to
That's
eat.
what
Cause
it
whatever
is.
this is
Yeah,
ain't
grow
right.
your own. And then when you grow it, you can make your own smoothies. You can put, you know what I'm saying? You can mix it up, and that's what I want now. That's all I want
And
is
beetroot, for
yogurt
some reason,
smoothie.
beetroot is important.
Okay.
I don't know
I
why, but
could do
maybe.
I could do that. You could put that in a smoothie as well. Beets, you can eat that. You can, you know what I'm saying? Make you a
Yes.
nice little vegetable stir fry with it. Like when I'm trying to tell you, that's all I want now. I
Bricks
have no
Baller said he got
desire to eat.
recipes.
He has who?
He said he got recipes, and
Recipe.
Apan said blueberries, bananas, and probiotics help because all the berries was definitely good,
Yes.
and ginger definitely. Isaac said ginger.
Well, I do ginger on the regular honey. You understand? You know, the raw honey. You know, on the
Oh,
regular.
and no sugar. Let me tell y'all how maple syrup is the key to. You know how I was getting the coffee because you know I be getting my fucking coffee every day from um, but fucking maple syrup the best.
Maple.
Maple syrup, either agave, but maple
As
syrup, like
opposed to
maple syrup is
sugar
fucking
or honey?
amazing.
Which mean?
Huh?
As opposed to sugar or
As
honey,
opposed to the
maple
sugar.
syrup.
You could use, but for
Okay.
some reason you can use agave, but for some reason I poured maple syrup, and maple syrup is
Mm.
all natural. It basically don't spike, your what is it, triglycerides or something? Is that what it is, Keisha?
Yes.
But anyway, maple syrup is the fucking best sweetener, and it don't taste like syrup in your shit. Like literally, I had my coffee yesterday with that. Shit was fucking amazing.
The good thing about it was good. I'm okay without the sugars.
Well, I sometimes you just need that little kick, and my fucking iced coffee yesterday did not taste good. Like it just tasted like I don't know. It was just bitter or something. Like you could tell they made the
I don't
coffee
know
too
what
dark or
bothers me.
something.
I can't have coffee right now, so
Oh well, I got to have my coffee because literally,
I never drank coffee. Y'all know that, right? I still can't get
girl,
no coffee.
I love me some iced coffee. I gotta have that shit every day. But the other day I was drinking hot coffee, like because when it was cold, I was just drinking hot coffee. You got the
Oh, okay.
water. Yeah, tea. Yeah, definitely tea. I love me some tea too, but for some reason I gotta have my iced coffee every day. Like that's a thing. So
I didn't mean to cut into your live or
I'm
whatever,
glad
but
you
I
did. I'm
I
glad you
had to
did.
give you the message on what it was,
I
okay?
had
So
every
that's
already told everybody you was around here anyway. So honey, yes, and like I said, you don't have to use Keisa to go. You
no,
could call
just
on your own,
on it.
honey.
Like it was like I said, oh shit. I'm like looking, and then I go in, I clicked in the live, and then what you talking about? I'm like shit. Let me give her this
Well,
message.
I'm glad you did. The
That's
gang's all
let
here.
me give her this message. That's what it is. That's what the message is.
Well,
You
I'm
know.
glad you did because the gang's all here.
But me too. Me too.
And period.
Me too. Keeps to feel better. Oh my goodness.
Everybody
Because
feel
I
better
was
because it's still
definitely
lingering. Like literally, it's still like I'm still sweaty. Like literally, it's still lingering.
no, I got
know about it was none of that major stuff though. Like, but I understand why I was sick. So I got it. I got the message.
What you say, Keisha?
but I got vacation on at the end of this week.
Oh shit, yeah. So you better get better before that,
I know.
cause then you gonna be fucking tired.
I'm already.
But you still not in the office as of yet, correct?
No, I'm not back to work yet. I'm not allowed to go back.
Yeah, be mindful.
Yeah,
Be
take your
be mindful.
time.
We on live, Tamisha. Not too
I'm
much.
sorry.
Look, not too much with the. We still on
I
live.
know. Y'all see me? Look, even my face. You can't even see my double chin. Like my whole face slimmed down.
That's the blessing. It was fucking detoxing the system.
You think it wasn't? I had so much stuff in me like that. I was like, wow. Okay, I get it though, Asia G's.
And do you know we be having like extra
Cool
shit in your
now. I
stomach?
understand. I understand. Right.
Anymore.
Flat in the damn stomach, everything. I'm trying to told you, as you would say.
Period. What you say, Keisha?
Right.
I said whatever I had is about going.
Yeah, well, sometimes, and then on top of that, it kept giving me the vibe, like, how, like, sometimes there's rips and tears that are in your intestine system, or, intestinal system, and it has to kind of rebuild itself, but literally, like, certain parts be blocked and collapsed and some other shit, and we don't even know because that's, like, on the inside of us. But when it starts to be runny and starts to get the shit out of the system, it starts to allow it to repair itself, because people don't realize that old food and all that other shit is just breaking down and turning into fucking toxic waste in our system. So
Right.
just imagine, because it's been a lot of people that have been coming up on dialysis, like young people. Why are you on dialysis at this age? Like, you ain't drink that much, and you ain't, like, something is not processing properly. But they keep feeding us a bunch of poisons over here, and why is it not in everybody else's area? She said green tea, definitely love some green tea. Apan said garlic and onions clean the blood, and garlic helps with high cholesterol. Why I just been eating a lot of raw onions, like that has been a thing. So my breath might be on 10, but guess what?
But your system is cleansing out, so that's okay.
And garlic.
Yes, but back to what you were saying about growing your own foods is the best. Yeah. That's what I got sick off of eating a salad. I'm like, I ate a salad, and from that point, I got sick. My stomach was cramping. I was sweating, and I was in the bathroom, and everything was sick. And that was from a salad with lemon juice, mind you. It wasn't any salad dressing. So I had no eggs or any meat. I only had veggies and lemon juice.
That is crazy.
And been sick ever since.
And it's funny because that's reminding me of Shrimp saying we got to watch what we eat, because literally that's been the thing. Like, I feel like that's how I got sick. I ate something and then I didn't feel good after that.
Yeah, but like, what's up with the vegetables? Because it's only a tossed salad.
Well, you don't know what they spraying on that stuff out there.
Back to her.
You don't know what pesticides, and we don't know, right? So it's like, grow your own stuff. I'm about to grow me some lettuce so I could just make me some lettuce wraps. That's what I'm gonna eat.
The soil and the dirt, the inside the glass jars.
And
So that might be the reason why they're saying that, but everybody's gonna get the message for what they getting the message for. But they said it's magic, cause again, welcome to magic school. So we about to make some fucking magic around this bitch.
Well, I need that magic because I need my own soil to grow my own stuff so I could be good.
You damn right.
I don't want them toxins back in my system.
At all. And literally something is on the food. And look, Miss Kelly said grow your own people, and period. Let me grab something from her.
Yeah, that's good.
And figuring out how to make our own snacks, because literally that's a thing too. So
well, we'll talk a little after. I'm about to take them out.
Anybody that has a sweet tooth, making your own snacks is important. Like using honey and fucking honey and the oranges. You know the shit that you give Oshun? The oranges, the honey, and the cinnamon. Dehydrated, and then do, because you can, like, if you dehydrate the oranges and all that stuff, it turns into, or breaks down to like snacks that are will cure your sweet tooth. So everything is like getting back to nature, getting back to things that are natural.
So I could do that because I put the oranges on my table, so. I can do that instead of them just going bad because I just keep.
And it's like candy.
Okay, that sounds good because I could do that part.
Yes.
And don't let it be, though, I don't have to do it, how I do it now. It'll already be made as a candy. So all I gotta
And
do is
dehydrating shit makes it last a lot longer. So even like it's like getting prepared for whatever is to come or could be to come. You know, we don't want to fear monger or anything, but at least you'll have stuff.
now it ain't fear mongering, but people need to know. Our folks need to know that we are going to be in the in
Oh,
the food
Miss Kelly, that
shortage.
sounds good. Miss Kelly said I drink orange, ginger, turmeric, and honey tea. For some reason, me and turmeric is like, or turmeric, as I say, but it's like one of the best things.
Turmeric.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's what you call it, turmeric.
Mm-hmm. Everybody like, why you say it like that? Because that's what it is, turmeric.
Turmeric,
I just had
not
some last night.
turmeric.
Period. For
Yeah,
real.
I do that ginger and turmeric and honey. That's my thing. But let me get out of here and walk these
That's what
kids
I need to
to.
get outside because I ain't been out and I ain't done no deliveries or
I'm
nothing
getting
today at all.
outside right
Period. And I
now.
got shit I need to
Well,
pay
get
for tomorrow.
outside and get some fresh air up in the
Tamisha, I
system.
love you.
I love you too.
Keisha,
I'll
I
see
love
y'all
you.
later.
But
We
I
gonna
just want to
chat.
let you know that. So just so you know and just so you're aware, I love you, honey.
Well, thank you.
And
Thank you very
period.
much. So we gonna chat later,
You
ladies.
damn right. And if you get online and I'm online and honey, it's some shit that's basically happening, let me know. Shit, just call me at the time because you
I'm
already know
gonna
you
let
is
you
not
know.
interrupted.
I
And that
sure
goes for
will.
anybody. If you have my Instagram and you can fucking FaceTime me and you got something to go along with the message, please do. But don't do like them other bitches because, you know, I cuss them hoes out and they start calling and wanting to talk
Nah,
about shit that
I
ain't got
don't
nothing to
do
do with
that.
the channel, bitch.
You know what? It's when it's supposed to be, and that was on purpose. So it was meant. So it's when it's meant to be. So
You
you
damn
got
right.
something today. All
Miss
right, peace,
Eight
baby.
Pan said aloe vera needs to be in everyone's diet for the stomach health. Does wonders in 3 months time. And period. Okay.
Yeah, they got that aloe vera water. We drink that aloe vera
And
water.
they told me aloe vera is good for your locks. Like the one of the guys, he said his shit was so long in fucking 2 years, less than 2 years. He said that's what he uses in his locks, aloe vera.
Okay, so then there you got something else. Make your own little, mix
And the
and
locks is locking, Tamisha. Just so you know, honey.
oh, da. That's
Period.
good. That's good.
All
That's
right, I
good.
love y'all.
So have a wonderful day. All
On
right. All
purpose.
right.
Period. Thank you. All right, everyone. So I got to, mosey up on out of here because I got, stuff that I'm supposed to be doing, and I'm already, behind schedule, but not. So yeah, I love y'all. And oh, first of all, I'm leaving y'all where y'all at. That was just a part of the plan. So let me go ahead and make y'all a playlist because, for some reason that was important. So y'all just gonna be here, and I'm gonna go. All right. Um, y'all are on the charger. Y'all need a charger. And so let me make y'all a playlist. Thank you, Jamie. All right, so the playlist is going to get some videos on it that are much needed. So let me see. Because where we at? Where we at though? Right here. All right, so let me make y'all a playlist over here, and then I'm gonna just go, and y'all gonna be where y'all at. All right. And I don't want y'all listening to all these fucking Pisces videos. It was supposed to be certain videos that I was gonna put up here. Anyway, so y'all, I hope all the information that y'all got today and that we all got today, y'all get it and y'all understand. And I know it's like some of the things are definitely crazy, but it is what it is. Videos. All right, so videos, and we're gonna do the lives, and we're going to some of the stuff that was seen yesterday. All right, add to a playlist. New playlist. New playlist. The title is, what's today's date? Today is the 16th, I think. Is today the 16th? Be careful in the vegetarian journey. Allow your body time to adjust. Well, I can't just I mean I can, but well, I ain't got there yet. I really want to learn how to cook for being a vegetarian, okay? All right, so it is today is February February. This is going to be a specific special playlist. February the 16th, okay? Okay. So create. All right. So we got February the 16th playlist. All right. So let's see. All right. So what do I want to find? I want to find the videos that are somebody outside. Who the fuck is that? Oh, I was like, who the hell? Nookie Mon is outside. Huh? Public. Lie. Alright, so let's add something. He's swapping out cars. Reviews. I was trying to figure out who the fuck was outside, yo. Alright, so let's see. Right there. Alright, so I think this should be enough. Add to a playlist today. Save. And so I hope these videos help y'all out because these are the ones that are being selected for y'all. And prayerfully, it enriches y'all soul. So this is a custom playlist for today. And, excuse me, it gives y'all everything y'all need. And I'm going to go do what I need to do. And if y'all wish to donate towards my channel, please do so. Whether it be a super sticker or super chat, I would prefer it be a Cash App. But if you can't do that, that would be, you know, do whatever y'all can do. It would be greatly appreciated. And so let's go over here to the playlist. Super Rising. Hey, Divine Jane. Hey, Megan. Y'all gonna probably have to go back to the what we was talking about because there's lots of information, y'all. We talked about a lot, and also this morning I was woke at 3 something in the morning having a conversation and talking about what the message was, what was being given, and it was Hecate. Heket is, you know, people say it in all different ways, but literally that has now kind of came out, and we're just, you know, doing whatever it is that we're doing. And if you're being called to do that, then, but be mindful, because if you're not being called to do a certain thing, don't. If you are, then do so, but make sure you get all the information that you can on the subject, because I don't want y'all doing anything that y'all should not be doing. But be mindful. Do what your system tells you to do, okay? Because literally, even if you see something and you get told to do something in a different way, do it the way you're being told to do it, okay?
Apparently,
because
depending upon
I feel like there is no
right now.
no guidelines, and certain people will be told to do different
I got
things.
woke up
So
at 3:13
do that.
was the time.
All right, what to say? This say
And
tonic. We're gonna leave that there. Take my sunglasses and my mask. We got the prayer oil right here for y'all. Um, that phone is on the charger. Y'all are halfway full, but I'm gonna try to come back before y'all. Before y'all.
They can't hold you back. All right.
Get off.
So you may have noticed that certain.
And this is the video from this morning. So if you haven't seen it, this is the one that's playing right now. All right. So I love y'all, and I will be seeing y'all shortly.
But some of these things are not a coincidence. Some of these things have been happening because we got a little witch bitch running around. Apparently, is from what I'm being told. We have somebody that is. It gave me preschool because that's the word I hear. So we got a preschool practitioner running around. I can't see who's in the chat, but good morning and welcome, because apparently we're now entering into magic school. So I'm notorious for saying that I don't do nothing unless I get told to. Okay, so now we're being told to. Alright, so apparently the message, word on the street is, mind y'all, I'm still fucking tired, so just so y'all know, this is coming to y'all straight out of my bed, okay? Straight out of the state that I was just in. So the message is return to sender, alright? They hold no weight, they hold no power. So apparently there's somebody, because everybody seems to think that they can practice magic and on people and directions, because everybody's so fucking powerful. But some people don't realize the magic that they're doing is going to be their undoing. Okay, so a word to the wise or unwise: stop doing shit that is not designed for you to do. Alright, so apparently, and I'm going to just use me because, that way I'm always talking to me, and I am you and you are me. So the way I'm being given it is somebody sending magic in my direction, right? But the symbols that they're giving me are basically being designed to put in a doorway. Okay, so it's actually like portals and things of that nature. I'm not going to tell you the symbol because y'all have to figure it out for yourselves, because literally, I'm going to say what's for you is for you, and what's designed for you is for you. So I keep hearing the deity is Hecate. And so I don't know how many of y'all are being directed or, instructed to work with that particular deity, or if that is even somebody that is connected to you and your culture. Okay, so again, I'ma just say I'm just delivering the messages because, bitch, I was told to and I'm fucking tired. So they're showing me that in the doorway, because doorways are portals, right? So that they want me to basically, or you, because the fuck, to insert a symbol. They will show you the symbol in the doorway, because as you walk through the portal, it is always like reversing whatever the fuck this particular practitioner is doing. Because they're saying the people have already been warned numerous amounts of times. Stop practicing magic in certain people's direction. You hold no weight, you hold no power. You're just basically causing hindrances and disturbances in the fucking, simulation or in the system. Now, as far as I was being instructed, because again, I keep saying I don't do nothing unless I get instructed to, or if I'm told. What I got told to was stop fucking holding back on these bitches. Like, literally fucking go. And so that's the direction. Like, literally, it's basically saying, okay, you've been nice long enough. So this is what I need you to do. This symbol, this is where you put it. Because every time they fucking do something, it's going to fucking hit them so hard, they're going to realize, bitch, we were talking to you. Because it's almost like they know they're not supposed to be doing it, but every day they show up to fucking put something into the system. And it's almost like, it's slowing down like a process or something. Um, but mind you, it's just with a little bit of hindrance or annoyance. So like on a daily basis, a person could be saying, "Okay, I want to fuck with your money," right? So because the person is sending, or they're trying to get too close to your energy, um, it could be kind of creating little, everything looks like it's going wrong. Meanwhile, again, everything is going right. Because the reason why everything looks like it's going wrong is because these people are adding some sauce to the system, and the system is saying, no fucking way. Get thee behind me, all right? So the entrance into the portals. So it's going to be it's going to reverse every time you walk through it. It reverses. So whatever it was they sent, overnight, or whatever the fuck they spoke into the universe, every time you walk through the door, it's going to fucking undo whatever it was that they did or whatever they're doing. Also, I heard somebody sending death spells, but I also know that Uno reverse is what I heard. So Uno reverse. I don't know what Uno reverse is because I'm not really like a big person on gaming and things of that nature, but my fucking phone is dead, my other phone is dead. So that's what I keep hearing. Uno reverse. Um Reverse it. Um it's a certain chant also that they've been, it's like a rhyme. Um because whatever it is, it's basically like giving the lantern vibe and you see clearly. Because I keep hearing the same song. I can see clearly now the rain is gone. So you can see clearly now the rain is gone. But it also gave me the thing like, in the Bible where it says, judge not, lest you be judged, something about the plank in your eye or something like, it is a thing where a person may be thinking that you're the root cause of whatever their situation is, but meanwhile they are the root cause. But it could also be like getting to the root, like your chakras or things of that nature. Like because somebody keeps trying to tap into the energy, it's bad. It's gonna be bad because that was the downfall. It's almost like death becomes you, like the person dies. Like they need to stop doing this because it's gonna be your undoing. It's gonna be the death of you. So like if a person is sending a death spell, because they want you dead, but meanwhile, Uno reverse. So people better be very, very careful of the shit that they're doing because again, it is you don't know who's protecting a person, and it's at a crossroads. So right now we're at a crossroads, transformation and change. You are becoming. So this is the becoming, the making of. Everybody can see the difference because it is like it's like growth and as you learn, as you grow, as you evolve, as you change. All right, and then the other thing was, it was, again, I'm talking to me, so me, um, stop holding back. Stop holding back on your magic. Stop holding back on your creativity because we are not really a part of the simulation because it's basically showing like, okay, every day you're having to do this, that, or the third. Meanwhile, the system is saying you're not a part of that system. So stop acting like you're part of that system because everything just flows to you. You are very creative. So I can call on, I can summon powers of, whatever it is that belongs to me into the system. I can magically make it happen. So there is no money issue for you, because whatever it is they're trying to create, we don't have those problems. We don't have love issues, because whatever it is they're trying to create, we don't have them problems. We don't have whatever it is that this system or this simulation is trying to create, we don't have them problems, because we are not a part of the system. So stop acting like we're a part of the system. Um, Also, it is foreign entities, because it is, and I want to use a word, but I don't want to use that word because that word has a negative connotation. But I'm gonna say workers, healers, those people. But the word they keep giving is the W word, and I don't like that word, because technically it gives like um again a negative thing, and then people will say, okay, well, that's not, they're not, the word is halal, okay, so they're not halal. But guess what, we are who we are. We are who we are. So of course they don't want you to tap into your magic, but technically your magic is your magic. No ends, ifs, or buts about it. So yeah, stop minimizing your magic, okay? And again, I'm talking to me. So I'm talking to you, but I'm talking to me. I'm talking to me. Um, and it's unlocking all the keys that are necessary and needed to unlock your mind, your memory, because it's almost like um, I want to say like Alzheimer's. So a person trying to create a memory loss, or basically because as you grow and as you learn, or as you come into this realm, um, you forget certain things. But it is unlocking the memory, but also your body unlocking the memory, and being mindful that there are certain things that is happening right now, even in this realm, because they're trying to suppress um, the evolution. Okay, and what the fuck was I going to say? Um, I keep hearing nevermore. Like, it's not going to happen again. So let it go. Because again, I think I better let it go. Looks like another love TKO. Somebody trying to suppress. Somebody trying to fuck with. Somebody trying to. Okay, so when the student is ready, the teacher will appear. So, this is what I was going to say. When the student is ready, the teacher will appear. um it's the spirits, because the spirit is getting restless. The spirit is fucking restless, and the spirit is saying, I know that you hear me, because I know that you know that I'm here. I know that you know that I'm here. I keep trying to get your attention. I know that you know that I'm here. So stop fucking acting like, or stop ignoring me, okay? Stop ignoring it. um because it happens around the same time. And also the connection, stop fucking ignoring the connection, because I was talking to you when I was talking to you, because literally I was talking to somebody, I never even met the person, but somehow all of a sudden the nigga was calling my name, and he's saying Ty, and I'm saying, and I heard it, and I heard him, and I kept talking as if I didn't, but he repeated it to make sure that he knew that I knew that I heard him, and I knew you. Mind you, I don't know him, but I know him. So, and he had on this fucking Russian hat, like, but he's black, and he had on the Russian, that fucking, it's like one of these hats I used to wear when I was at work, and but it looks like a Russian hat. But mine was lime green because it was like, but it looks like a Russian hat. His was furry. I forgot what they're called. But anyway, he said my name. And then he said, I saw you twice. I saw you twice in less than an hour. I already knew that I needed to talk to you. So, but for some reason we was talking spiritually. We had already started talking, and we started talking about um, relationships and why people are the way that they are, and honesty and things of that nature. And I feel like I'm starting to realize that I'm not somebody's just I'm not for everybody, but I'm not just not for them. And so it's a weird ass thing because the interactions and the run-ins, but spiritually I'm talking to you, and I'm going to talk to you in so many different ways and so many different skins, and stop ignoring the fact that these people or these things are right here, because literally they're right here. And so stop that. And then let me think, what else is there? Y'all, I can't see y'all. Let's see. Good morning, Miss Kelly. Athena, hi. Lachey, hi. Dealing with an Aquarius. Aren't we always dealing with a fucking Aquarius? But technically, I am the Aquarius. Because Pisces, Aquarius, cuss baby. And so, dealing with the Aquarius in me, but also the Aquarius surrounding me. So, alright, right now, y'all, we're tapping into magic. Good morning, Strength, hi. But the symbols are, good morning, Chucky. I see Athena said Chucky's around. Good morning, Chucky. Alright, so magic symbols, y'all. I need y'all to figure out what symbols they're trying to show you. Somebody, it's like, okay, so one of the symbols, I'm going to just tell y'all because I've been telling y'all the whole entire time because this symbol keeps coming up. It looks like a fucking circle, little, and mind you, it was a fucking toy, I think. Okay. It was a round circle, like it could fit in your hand. It looks like, I don't know if y'all can see it, like about this size, right? And it looks like a little fucking maze, and there was a little ball in it, and you can kind of move it around. But anyway, that symbol is like a circle, and I think it's called, no, it's not a triscallion. It is something. Anyway, the symbols that are being shown, they're showing you the symbols. Figure out the symbols. So it could be fucking, what's these things? Rooms, fucking, but it's not rooms. It is, fuck, it could be. But anyway, for whoever it is, it's something different. Like also that little triangle symbol. Whatever it is they're showing you, because I used to always put this symbol on my hand, but it's also giving Nordic vibes. Like, y'all don't realize how much magic is in your DNA, okay? So, whereas somebody might say, okay, well, you know, this is not my ancestry, it's a fucking lie, okay? Because literally, y'all don't realize the mixing and the matching and the this and the that and the whatever. So, whereas somebody may think that, okay, well, she's black, so she comes from African descent, but they don't realize, like, the bloodline that, you know, you're involved in or where you come from. So I may use certain, you know, because of course, like Wiccan, people don't understand. Do what thou will, but do no harm. It is the rules and regulations that we are governed by the universe, right? But also the rules and the boundaries that we put ourselves in. But if you're binding yourself, because again, that was one of the things they are saying to me, stop binding yourself, stop holding yourself back because of the fact that I don't, but okay, so for me, I don't want to do something that I shouldn't do in the universe and it inadvertently affects anybody else. But because I don't have those intentions, they're saying you're holding yourself back because you don't even have those intentions. Anything and everything that I would do would be also considering, like, protection of me or, my surroundings, right? And so right now, I'm being protected by my surroundings, but they're saying you are the protection that the surroundings are needing. So it's time for you to step in and step up, okay? Because again, welcome to magic school. Which also means to me, like, a lot of us have been placed in situations or circumstances that is causing us to have to unlock certain things. Okay, so one of the things also that I was being shown was use the soil. So even like gardening and things of that nature is a part of your magic, right? But also what I was being told was use the soil because it is a jar spell, right? And again, if this is not something that you're, being led to and guided to, then don't. But anyway, it is particularly dirt. And a lot of y'all need to stay away from because people keep saying something about graveyard dirt and this, that, and the third. If it's not acceptable or if you haven't asked or it's not familiar to you, don't touch it. But it could be something as simple as potting soil. Okay, so make it easy on yourself and don't do no bullshit that you should not be doing. But so it's like fertile ground, potting soil, a jar, and the next steps will be the next steps. But it's potting soil in a jar. And then the thing is, it was all these different like designs and things that was being put on the jar because literally it was basically making the soil fertile around you. But also you being fertile because it also talks about the DNA. And so there was once upon a time, it's a little certain thing that I do with the universe, right? And I was told the universe needs to know where you are. So when the universe needs to know where I am, it is as simple as a handprick and blood into the ground, right? Again, may sound weird to some people, but it's me talking to the universe and the universe, talking back. So, and it could be something as simple as you going to ground because literally, if you're putting your feet in the ground, um, it's still talking, but it was definitely a thing. Mind y'all, it's like Cain and Abel. Cain killed Abel, but Abel's blood cried from the ground. That's how God knew that Abel was dead. So it is, y'all. Again, be mindful. Keep your phone out the bed. All right, that was another thing. Because it's sending radiation and things of that nature, but also it's allowing the entities because what happened was I ended up falling asleep and I was playing something on my phone, and when I woke up, the phone had slid underneath of me, right? And so that was one of the things. Keep your phone out the bed because one, it's sending it's a way for them to come in. It's a way for the energy to come in, but also you don't realize it's connecting to your body and it is basically trying to reprogram what's already been programmed. But be mindful because some people are being reprogrammed and they don't realize that it's being reprogrammed from things that have been inserted into their body because remember there was a thing nanotech. So be mindful of whatever's trying to be inserted. But then I was eating something, and the food, y'all, is just not good. But I don't know what you're going to do. Because at this point, that could be the reason why they're saying making the ground fertile around you because everything is interconnected. It's like even cooking. Cooking is magic. You're inserting certain herbs and certain things, and then it was also talking about the surroundings, your surroundings. Get to know your surroundings because what is growing around you, what is growing around you is also going to help you. So that ringing keeps being a thing, and it happens at certain hours, but it's also like desensitizing. So I need y'all to realize what's around you that's desensitizing you, because, but it's also talking to you, because I've been trying to call you and I've been trying to let you know certain things, but literally it is interference. So again, the phone would be like interference. And so stop allowing certain things to interfere. Stop allowing certain people to interfere. G-force high. Mm, so Shem said I was supposed to buy some today. Oh, so y'all already know. Okay, so like I said, confirmation anyway. Um, so be mindful, because again, welcome to magic school. Um, the spirit is restless. Mind y'all, I'm really talking about a spirit, not my spirit. There's a spirit that's around. Because I keep telling y'all, it's like invisible teachers. Um, but they're trying to connect and they're trying to talk. And I know you hear me. So literally, that's what they keep saying. I know you hear me. I know you hear me. And I know you see the signs and the messages that I've been trying to give. And it's time for you to fucking open up. It's time for you to go ahead and, step into the classroom, because literally, I need for you to get this message, and I need for you to get it right now, because it's important. And I need for you to stop the little minion ass bitches that is doing the little minion ass shit. But then it's given also like because I hear Beyonce, I'm a soldier. Um, she said, where they at? Where they at? All right, so it's like being a warrior or something, because that must be the thing. Um, and stop being fucking passive aggressive. Like literally, it's like, or letting things pass you by. Um, it's time for you to step up. Anyway, people might not understand your assertiveness, or people might not understand the intention behind whatever is happening. But anyway, I hear it's still the same exact thing. Reverse it. Um, everything is being reversed. So that was the message. I love y'all, and hopefully I conveyed it properly. But we do Earth School, but apparently we also have been inserted in the Magic School. So we're adding classes, okay? Um, and then I heard also congratulations. So whatever it was, that's advancement. Anyway, so congratulations to those of you who have now been inserted in the magic school, and they're saying fucking pay attention, because literally you're about to be I heard expedite, so it may be fast tracked. Don't be afraid, okay? So you're being fast tracked. Don't be afraid, because apparently it's some shit that you already should have known. But so while I hear it's like, okay, it's saying like magic numbers. So the magic numbers, 13, 7, 6, 3. But it's like the order. So okay, it's giving codes. Okay, so now there's codes that are being given. Um, 321. Can somebody tell me what? No, it's 632. 321. All right. Um, so it's like unlocking. Why the fuck do I not got my phone? 632, 321. Um, but it could also be like a combination. But I feel like it's a code. I need my fucking phone. All right, because I need to see what the fuck this is. All right, let's see if we can. I hope this fucking plug works. All right, so I need to find this book, because literally it's showing me this book that I have. Let me see if I got the book, y'all. Oh God, see, this is the shit. 631. Let's see what the fuck. Let's see what the hell we got going on, y'all. I'm gonna grab this. Alright, so there's a lot of activity happening. Good morning, Jeff. Hey, Amanda. 6. Oh, shit. I can't see this shit. Alright, so first of all, what I found was this. This is my spiritual numbers journal. If you've never seen this, I actually wrote this. It's a journal. It's mine. It's on Amazon. And so, let me see. Is this phone gonna come on? Alright, so, but the book that I found along with that was this. So, 231. Alright, and then I found this book. But these are not, when I said the book that I was looking for, these are the books that jumped out to me. This one, but also it's to keep track of them, okay? How do I do research? Look up the numbers. Just look up the numbers, angel numbers. There's a person, okay, so that's me. How the fuck, let me see if I can pull it on here. Y'all, what was the numbers again? Tell me the numbers. Oh shit, it won't let me fucking look it up. Death doesn't always mean something or some dying. Yes, you're right. It don't. But this showed me somebody fucking dying. Like literally, it said it was basically showing death. Like, uno reverse, somebody's trying to send something. What's the number? No, I need to go back. Is it 632? 630, no, 630. Y'all, what the fuck is the number? This is why everything is important, because it gets scrambled up. So now I'm gonna have to go back. But anyway, did anybody look up the number that I said? Where's the number? Y'all, what was the fucking number? Now it's like jumbled. 6, 3, 2, 1. Where is the fucking... Alright, so y'all gonna have to look it up for yourself, because if y'all didn't write the number down, and now I gotta go back to look at the right number, because I got the book, the herbal book out. That's the number that I just said now, but it's like now scrambled up. 3. Anyway, that's also descending, so like, it is the fucking synchronicities and the signs. But anyway, be mindful, because literally it's like the insertion of, you have been inserted into. So congratulations, it's elevation. This book, again, this book is important because it holds your numbers. So this is my book. It's on Amazon. You can fucking purchase it there. Or you can just get it on a scratch piece of paper. But this book actually has stuff in it to kind of help you kind of, organize everything. But plus, and that's the symbol. So just so y'all know. And then it tells you stuff. Oh, here's the fucking symbols. Here's the numbers. There's actually some of the numbers already in it. Let me see if the numbers are in it that I need. 631. I think I just did the basic numbers. 111, 222, 333, 777, 888. But there may be... Okay, so I wrote something in here. This was Thursday, July 13th, 2023. It was 11:11. I actually wrote a nigga name in here. Why would I do that? Alright, it was something about flowers. 4:45, and I'm laying in my bed at the time at home, but it gave the number Thursday, July 13th, 2023. Why, y'all? I would show this to you, but I can't show this to you. But I told you 13 was one of the first numbers that I chose, and it says Thursday, July 13th, 2023. But I can't show you what I wrote because you know. Anyway, so the book has wow, and my mother passed after. Okay, so just so y'all know, again, if you search my name, this book will come up, or if you just search by the book title, it'll come up. But if you see this, it's codes. So basically, so when I replay this, I'm gonna have to write the two numbers down. But for some reason, it could also be linked to the herb that needs to be looked at. So what's gonna have to happen now, because I can't remember the exact word or the exact number. Let me see. For some reason, I want to look up 632. Our DNA is a code. You better know it. It's like, because it keeps saying you got motion, like there's motion at the front door. But it's movement. That's what it is. But I don't know why I wrote that person's name down because something must have happened. I can't even see these. Let me see. Does this book even go to that? 632. Because for some reason I want to say that. It keeps saying the same thing. There's motion at the front door. Alright, let me see if this book goes to that number. I can't see nothing. Um. Anyway, I'll figure it out, and then I guess I'll be talking to y'all shortly. Because here we are. Welcome to Magic School. Okay. So we talking about ancient Egyptian magic, and also for some reason it's making me want to go find this book, but I've been having to pull some books out, and it is because now they're saying it's a person at my master bedroom, but the person that's at my master bedroom is me. But anyway, but master, the head of something. But the book, it's like a oracle book, and so that's the book that when I thought of if I was looking for it, so I have to go look for the book, and then I'll tell y'all, because again I'm gonna have to just replay this and then listen to it, and then I gotta go look for it, and then I'm gonna tell y'all what it means, from the actual book that I was thinking of. But now I got these three books that I gotta look at because it's stuff there. But so congratulations to you guys and anybody that listens to this, because when you're meant to see it, or when you're meant to hear it, is when you're meant to hear it, or when you see it is when you're meant to hear it. So that must mean that it's time. Um, for some reason, oh, sigils. Um, sigils. Okay, so Hecate must have a sigil, but also it's talking about a sigil. So, um, doors are thresholds, because literally it keeps saying somebody's at my front door. Something's at there's motion at my front door. So being mindful, it could be something that has entered and it should not have entered, or it could be just protecting you from whatever it is from the threshold, from the portal. Um, so y'all hear that? It keeps being a thing. It's doing the same exact thing. Be mindful of who you allow in. I hear you knocking, but you can't come in. All right, so because remember I said a spirit is restless, but it's discernment um on a thing, but also protection because something is trying to come in, something is trying to enter that should not enter. All right, so it can't be granted access. Um, but that's where the Uno reverse comes in at because reversal means turn it around. And that could be the reason why it was given this symbol. It was like a whirlwind, but it's also given a maze, a labyrinth. Um, New Creation said, I feel like a wolf is trying to break in the house. But be mindful because, oh, I don't know if I told y'all, I kept getting a dream that kept saying, there's a snake in the house. And for some reason, I was saying, it was showing me a literal snake being in the house, but a snake could just be a person that should not be there. Somebody who is, but snakes also give me like hospitals, medical, healing. All right, so now it's also giving me like something trying to take you off the pathway because the wolf also gave Little Red Riding Hood. So it's having some discernment. She knew that that wasn't a grandmother, but things were happening. All right, but I see you knocking and you can't come in because literally it's all okay. So what it keeps showing me is because it keeps also saying that there's a person. There is motion at your front door. Y'all hearing that chime? That's what it is. But then it also keeps telling me that there's a person in my master bedroom, which the person that is detecting in my master bedroom is me because I have a camera in my room. Um, which the camera normally is supposed to be out in the hallway, but it got removed from there for a reason. So, anyway, y'all be mindful, and it could just be I'm talking to me because literally I told y'all somebody was talking to me, and energy does a weird, strange thing because literally we was subliminally talking because, like I said, I heard him call my name, but he don't know my name. He know my name for a reason, but the way he called my name was like he knew me. And like I said, I started talking, like I just kept having the conversation, but the conversation we was talking about talked about listening to your man in home and family and relationships and values, but literally it's also given like y'all know how people will say what they think needs to be said in order to get themselves in, but a wolf in sheep's clothing definitely is a thing. So I want to feel very don't listen, not a good spirit. Yeah, I talk to myself, but I hear another voice that is a voice of understanding. Okay, well, definitely a voice of understanding because apparently another spirit is saying that it's two because apparently maybe one going undetected, but that could be the thing because one is already here. The entity was already here, and it also detected that I had probably been talking to somebody else because the spirit knows. And one is bound to the house because it's just bound to the house. It can't leave. So also it can't see me when I'm gone because I was trying to figure out like you have to help me. Spirit said Proverb 1 and 27. When your fear cometh as desolation and your destruction cometh as a whirlwind. 1 and 27. Distress and anguish coming upon you. Because that's what it's showing. It showed me it looks like a whirlwind. That's the symbol. Why is my fucking phone not charged? I'm gonna just go get this other phone, okay? Because I need to know what that symbol is. shall call upon me, but I will not answer. Let me go get my other phone because I need to know what that symbol is now. All right, and then the other thing, y'all, is I kept seeing it was glass breaking. Like literally, that was a thing. Before I was going to bed, it was a thing about fucking. So it could be like a thief entering. All right, let me see what this says. All right, so the first thing I saw was it says trust your intuition. Turn the screen up. Well, let me see. And then it's a thing. Turn up the volume. Turn up the fucking volume. But why is that happening? All right. Hey, beautiful Aaron. I love you. Welcome. All right. Let me see. 6:32. But why is the message shrinking? Numerology, ancient practice. And it says 632 is a combination of the energies and vibration of the number 6, 3, and the number 2. Number 6 is associated with love, nurturing, and family, and represents harmony and balance. Number 3 signifies creativity, self-expression, and expansion, because I told y'all growth, and it said congratulations. Number 3 signifies creative self-expression and expansion. It is a reminder to trust your intuition and inner wisdom. Number 2 represents balance, duality, diplomacy, and partnerships. Energy is gentle yet powerful. The number 632 therefore is a message from your angels that you need to balance your family relationships and creativity with your professional life. Didn't I say that? I was saying all this from the beginning. Trust in your inner wisdom and follow your intuition to make the necessary adjustments in your life, because you can't keep doing this when I already said that. Like, literally, this number matches exactly what the fuck I was saying. Alright, when you're seeing angel number 632, it is a sign that your angels are trying to get your attention. They want you to pay attention to your life's purpose and to work hard to achieve your goals. They are asking you to maintain a positive attitude and to have faith that everything will work out in your life. 632 is a manifestation number. When you see this number repeatedly, it is a sign that your manifestation is working. Your angels are encouraging you to remain focused, determined, and optimistic. They want you to visualize your goals and watch them manifest into reality, because I told y'all, welcome to magic school. And I also told y'all from the beginning that the things that they want you to focus on in the simulation are not for you. Like, you're not caught up in that. So you have to get past whatever boundaries and borders that have been put up. But I literally said that. This was the number. So 632 indicates that you're on the right path in life. The universe is rewarding you for your hard work, dedication, and positive attitude. Your angels are guiding you to stay focused in on your spiritual journey and to maintain a positive outlook. You're encouraged to meditate, pray, and connect with your spiritual self to receive the insights, lessons, and guidance that you need, because they're saying, I need you to tap into your magic. This is the time. So stop holding yourself back. 632 indicates that your angels are guiding you to maintain harmony in your family and other relationships, because we also talking about your home, your security. Because literally, y'all, I already told y'all, it's a spirit around. It's the invisible teachers. They want want you to work on creating balance between your personal life and career. Also, communicate your desires and needs with your loved ones clearly. Invest time in creating strong, healthy relationships with the people around you because they are technically co-creating with you. And I told y'all the energy is already doing something. Um. All right. So let me see what this symbol is because I need to know. For Hecate. All right. Let's see. In Greek mythology, Hecate is primarily associated with witchcraft. That was the word I told y'all I didn't want to use, but it was there. Witchcraft, magic, and night crossroads, in which I told y'all all of this already, and boundaries, often depicted as a powerful goddess with the connection to the underworld and the ability to traverse between realms, making her social role a guardian of thresholds. What did I tell y'all? Literally everything that I fucking said. And mind you, this all was in my sleep. Like literally, is what the fuck was playing out in my sleep. Sometimes viewed as a protector against evil spirits, because we already told y'all. I literally just said, yeah, one of the spirits ain't right, but the spirit is restless because this is the person that has been sending shit. Somebody's around that's doing uh some evil deeds, and they're saying Uno reverse, like literally, bitch, I'm rubber, you're glue. Whatever you say bounces off of me and hits back to you. You remember when you was little and used to say that? Y'all been reversing spells since y'all was little and didn't even realize it. Viewed as a practitioner against evil spirits due to her association with these boundaries. All right, so that was the right one. So I literally got it right. Guardian of the Crossroads. As a guardian of the crossroads, Hecate is often seen watching over places where paths intersect, symbolizing choices and transition of life. Because somebody's trying to intersect or put or add, it's like they're trying to piggyback, and you don't belong here. So whoever that is, they already been caught. It's like spiritual jail also. So whoever it is has already been caught, because when this shows up, this means that now it's being invoked already. So triple goddess aspect. Hecate is frequently portrayed with three faces, representing her ability to see into the past, present, and the future. But it's also like having eyes behind your head. So somebody try to piggyback, but meanwhile, I can see you. Connection to the underworld due to her role in the myth of I don't know what this word is. Let's see. I don't want to say it wrong. Let's see. Let me see. All right, say it. Can you say the word?
Persephone.
Persephone. And like Persephone. Persephone. Okay. I don't know why I didn't know that word, because I should. Myth of Persephone. Hecate is sometimes linked to the underworld and the realm of the dead. Protection and aversion, while associated with powerful magic, Hecate can also be invoked for protection against negative forces. Okay, so apparently, y'all, there's a negative force around. So it's already been detected. And so we have help apparently. Now, so now that you got eyes behind your head and you're oh, here's the fucking symbol. Oh no, it looks like this a little bit, but this ain't it. But it kind of gives that. What the fuck is this? Let's see, because I saw this. Hecate's will. Oh, all right, but that's not it. But it would make sense. So I was being shown something else, but literally it kind of resembles this. So it could have been that, but it resembles, yeah, this. Yo, I don't know what the fuck was was happening with me in my sleep, but literally, so it's Hecate's wheel, but I think there's something else that I need to see. But this is supposed to be put in a doorway. So this is what I need to. It needs to be put in a doorway, y'all. Y'all, it says what I said. Hecate's wheel, moon goddess, serpent, labyrinth with 3 moons. But it didn't have the moons, it was just the labyrinth, which is a maze. But literally, that's the word. And so it kind of looks like that. Let me see what this thing means. How the fuck did I see this in my sleep? Because literally, I promise y'all, this is the thing. It needs to be put in a fucking doorway. So draw it if you will, because it is whatever the threshold is. The symbol of Hecate is used to represent the 3 aspects of the goddess: maiden, mother, and crone. Hecate is a goddess in Greek mythology. All right, so apparently it's a protection, and it needs to be put in the door. We call the hitchhikers. All right, well somebody didn't hitchhike then, and it's not. You're not welcome. So you have no authority. But anyway, it's coming from somebody. So somebody's sending something. Either way, reverse. Do y'all see that? Because it's like energy, the waves is going across the phone. That is fucking crazy. Can y'all see that? Alright, so let me see what this would be. Because I think it crosses over. Okay, so it crosses over. Let me see. Alright, so this is the one that I was seeing, but it's hers. But anyway, it actually is hers. So that's the one that I saw. Um, but the way they drew it was different. But I saw that. Um, let me see. y'all, I said something about motion, but the whirlwind, one of the earliest references to a whirlwind in the Old Testament is the book of Job. The whirlwind appears as a symbol of divine power and calamity. In the context, being caught in a whirlwind symbolizes undergoing severe trials or turbulence. The whirlwind served as a medium for God's voice it's Job, demonstrating the paradoxical nature of divine, immense, and terrifying yet immediate involvement in his creation. Job 4:06 reads, "Then the Lord answered Job out of the whirlwind." This reference indicates how God chooses to communicate his divine wisdom in the midst of seemingly chaotic events. Okay. Which is a powerful metaphor for the trials humans endure and the intense wisdom they gain from those experiences. Moreover, whirlwinds have often been associated with God's judgment, indicative of a quick and destructive nature of divine repercussions. For instance, Proverbs 1:27 refers to a whirlwind as a connotation of disaster linked to rejection, wisdom. When you terror comes like a storm, and destruction comes like a whirlwind, when distress and anguish comes upon you, the significance of a whirlwind in the prophetical books. The whirlwind also holds significance in the prophetical books in the Old Testament. Here it signifies God's sovereignty, power, presence, and mystery. In the book of Ezekiel, the prophet's vision of God and the four living creatures is introduced dramatically, with a great cloud and raging fire, engulfing itself, and brightness was all around, and radiating out of the mist like the color of amber. Out of the middle of the fire was a likeness of a whirlwind. Ezekiel 1:4. The whirlwind therefore emerges as the divine chariot carrying God's throne, signifying his omnipresence and all-encompassing power. Another significant reference is the context of Elijah being taken to heaven in a whirlwind. The account in Kings chapter 2, verse 1 states, when the Lord was about to take Elijah up to heaven in a whirlwind, Elijah and Elisha were on their way from Gilgal. This representation, I hope I said that right, of the whirlwind, also heavenly vehicle, and indicates the phenomenon's roles as a contractor between the celestial and terrestrial. Whirlwind in the New Testament, a rare appearance. So the whirlwind appears less frequency in the New Testament, where the vocabulary and symbolism shift towards grace and redemption. One instance of the whirlwind metaphor is the book of Revelations, linked to the weather phenomenon, with God's wrath poured out in during the end times. Okay, well, I definitely saw that whirlwind. So hear this shit. It says a tornado take shelter now in the basement or interior room on a basement on a what the fuck, y'all? I swear, like, what the hell is happening? Because literally it keeps saying, mind you, y'all, this is fucking crazy. So then it says, if you're outdoors or in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Check media. Like, and we talking about a fucking whirlwind. Like, I told y'all, I seen this shit. Yo, what the fuck is happening right now? but I don't hear shit. Like, it's raining and shit, but mind you, it's been raining for days. Shit's fucking crazy. Anyway, the world represents a diverse array of things such as divine presence, communication, judgment, transport, and revelation. Is associated with both destructive and transcendental powers, lends to a powerful and nuanced position within biblical writings. However, it is not only about physical destruction or ascension, but also delivers profound spiritual and psychological messages. The whirlwind symbolizes the challenging times in life that can be transmuted, leading us to deeper understanding and revelation about ourselves and God. All right, so y'all, whatever's happening apparently is, interconnected to all things, but now it's giving me a marriage and a blend. So whatever happens right now is also, it's two things happening. Like, what the fuck? Because on one hand, it is, y'all, I feel like it's two entities. Like, literally, it's like the thing, good and bad. So both things showing up at the same time, but one is like a thief. Because that's how it's being shown. It's like showing like it's breaking in. But what is that symbol? That symbol is something because I saw it. But it's not giving me rune. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. Where's this thing at? Because literally, I'm telling y'all, I saw it on something. Because, but these ain't it. Alright, also, it's something about hieroglyphs. Because I keep, also, that was a part of the thing too. Like, it is how things used to be, because literally that's the way it was shown. Because literally you should be able to read this. It was decoded. So it's decoding a message, but you should be able to read this, but somehow it's like the forgetting of what was happening, or the forgetting of, what is that, neighborhood alert near Conyers, severe thunderstorm warning, because literally now everybody's in a panic. So it's the neighborhood app. People are saying that we're in the middle of a tornado, apparently, but y'all heard it yourselves, and we're up talking about a fucking whirlwind. But it's a threshold. It's through a door. It's a fucking portal. But it shifts. It's a shift. But why can't I find this? It's almost like it don't want me, like it's right there because I know I've seen it, but it don't want me to fucking divulge the information. Like, because I know it's there. Alright, so it means something that happens very quickly. Alright, so, but why don't it want me to see the information? Maybe it just don't want me to say it. I'm trying to figure out what this is because literally I know what it is, but I can't find any information on it. So I don't know what that means though. I know, Miss Kelly, that may be it, but I know what I saw, and everything is adding up. Like y'all hear everything. Like, I swear, I don't even know how the fuck this is happening right now, but literally, get this, y'all, and I feel like also this because this is important, and I need to figure out. Um, these are the books because these are the books that I ended up pulling out, and so, and mind you, it's several books up there, but those was the three that it gave me. And then there's another one, but I'm also kind of hesitant because literally that book does things like it's Uncle Syntax, The Left Hand Path, but that book definitely does things. It's a weird ass thing. So again, I'm gonna say it and I'm gonna just throw it out there. You can get it if you like, because it is a reference, but also that book does creepy ass shit. So you were warned. All right. Um, Here we go again. All right, so everybody's worried about the tornadoes because the neighborhood people are talking about the tornado. Um, I mean, I don't even know why I got this message the way I got it, y'all. It just ended up working out the way it worked out. But literally, I was told that we're entering into a new era. So again, y'all, welcome to Magic School, and some shit is about to fast track. So just so y'all know, because that's what the word I heard. We about to fast track your ass. Because apparently it's necessary and needed. There's something else that's happening too, but for some reason I'm not being told to tell y'all that. And but there are some very high profile people, y'all, that is about to experience some because all right, I don't know what to even say because I don't know if I should be saying that because I don't feel like I'm supposed to be saying that, but it's also linked to that dirt. Oh shit, y'all, I hear it. What the fuck? Okay, so also I'm being reminded it is something about an earthquake. Like, y'all, one that a lot of us probably have never experienced the earthquake because I've never experienced the earthquake, but I swear I keep being shown like it's like when one hits, then another hits, like it starts to fuck with the fault lines. Something is off. Uh oh. Uh oh. Something didn't happen, y'all. Because I heard it. Oh, y'all. Hold on. Let me show y'all. Because listen, I can hear this shit. And all of a sudden, the rain done picked up. Can y'all see that shit? So the rain just picked up, y'all, and y'all remember I emptied my fucking pool, right? Y'all, the fucking pool was almost full again. Like, that was a waste. Can y'all see that shit? It says tornado, street tornado warning, so everybody, but see, over here, normally, right, because y'all can see them lights and shit over there. But y'all, my trees are not moving, so that lets me know that I'm good for right now. So, because normally those trees are my first warning. They start to do weird ass shit, and ain't none of them moving. But if y'all can see my neighbor's thing right there, the rain has started, and y'all can hear the thunder like going crazy. I think it's great. Shut the lights off though. Let me see if I can find some candles because that shit blinking and whatnot already. So apparently that's about to happen. It's about to be fucking daylight anyway, so well, for the most part. But everything has been the past 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, it's been nothing but rainy, rainy, rainy. Look. I don't know if y'all can see this shit, but like it's fucking pouring down. I'm gonna just grab a candle real quick so in that way it look like it might be about to shut the power off. Cause I seen the lights fucking blinking and shit. But y'all, so the thievery was related to, damn. The thievery was related to, you know, when everything happens and it shows like, the power being out or something, right? And then it was like people breaking into stuff that they shouldn't be breaking into. But, you know, everybody does what they want to do. Let me not do that because I need to get this shit out of here first. But anyway, and then I don't know why, but I feel like I want to go outside. And it's so crazy because, look, can y'all see that? And it's so crazy because earlier today, right, I ended up coming in the house. And mind you, it wasn't even time for me to come in the house, but I just felt like I needed to go in the house. And all of a sudden, it was just like I got put in a deep ass fucking sleep. Mind y'all, I don't even know where that came from out of nowhere. It was just, and I needed to be outside because I got something that I'm supposed to be, you know, doing. But meanwhile, again, they're saying the restrictions. Stop putting restrictions because literally, y'all see that? Stop adding the restrictions. But okay, so what ended up happening, and it was the strangest fucking thing. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, a fog came, and the fog is making people sick. So, y'all, I really don't like even saying shit like this because I know it's weird. And also, it's things that can't be proven. But it can be proven because, listen, the trees are still not moving like, can y'all see how heavy that rain is coming down? I don't know know if y'all can see that. But see, for me, y'all see my little house over there still lit up? The trees are not moving like I would, think they would be moving if something was happening. So I feel like I'm very, very safe because literally my trees are my first line of defense. They tell me what's happening. Um, and they ain't saying nothing yet. But y'all hear that shit. Anyway, y'all, so what happens was, I hear it and I see the flash, period.
Nigga, your birthday, now see your birthday.
Y'all, so much different shit. But ain't it so crazy how literally I wake up fucking talking about a whirlwind and fucking here we are? Like, why the fuck did they do that? So, anyway, I slept through whatever happened the other night because, let me prop this damn phone up. I slept through whatever the fuck was happening the other night. But as of now, I'm fucking awake. I'm awake, y'all here. We staying inside, that's what's happening. Y'all, we staying the fucking inside. But literally, it's the craziest thing for me because, I figured out ways of, being able to sustain me and my life and things of that nature, and it happens outside. Yeah, and now it's 5 o'clock. When I got woke up, it was fucking 3:13, I think. And mind you, the messages was just being downloaded, like literally thinking about everything that was happening, and then here we are. But it also goes into the fact that it was the early warning system because I got the warning early. You see what I'm saying? So again, it's the messages and listening to the message. That also means that the person that was talking to me, it's already a warning because this nigga was literally talking to me, but it was funny because like I said, he used my name. And like, how do you know that people call me that? I didn't wash my face good, y'all. That's eyeliner all over the place. But and it was weird because it was almost like we knew each other, but I didn't know him and he didn't know me. But we was talking like very familiar, and it was crazy because it was just crazy. And so he was like, I need to send you some information, but also, again, early warning system but that's so fucking crazy because how do they know? Like, it's so strange because in my mind I'm thinking like the spirit that's attached to the house because the house has its own spirit, y'all. That's for certain. But it's like the inner knowing, your inner spirit or something that is traveling along with you because literally how the fuck does how is the energy talking the way that it's talking? And it's strange because it's really a thing. And I see it even more. And mind you, I was talking to him and I was saying how if you could cultivate a relation, see, I be just, if you can cultivate a relationship, it's like how all of us are interconnected. How we be talking or how we will eat the same thing on the same days, right? And meanwhile, a lot of us don't know each other. And some of y'all, I'll be talking to y'all, but I know y'all not really the people that y'all are. You know what I'm saying? And so that's a real thing. But everybody gets their pass until the day of whatever happens, and people can come in the chat under whatever guise they want to or disguise they want to because it's like the internet and people think that they can't be outed, but meanwhile some of y'all really be being outed and I don't care. I just be talking to y'all regular, but I know that the person that you are is not the person that you are. You see what I'm saying? Or the person that you're perceiving to be is not the person that you are. Because some of y'all are people that we know, but you're not saying that you're people that we know. Anyway, I don't give a fuck, right? The part and the problem is on you or your end when you're messing up a valuable connection. But anyway, the point of it is that I was saying to him, it's sad how people lie. Like, they come into relationships and then they lie, but they don't realize if you can really cultivate a relationship with a person and y'all can talk without talking and we can develop that skill, do you know how fucking powerful we would really be? And a lot of us are already doing it interconnected, but because, again, people have made mistakes and people, think that people won't like them based off of this, that, or the third, or whatever it is, whatever the reason is, people will lie, and then we never get to experience the full experience of what life could be as a spiritual being and being able to develop the relationship or the connections that our energy automatically talks to each other, and then we don't gotta say a word. And it makes me so fucking sad that people are like that. Like, why are y'all like that? Because to me, I would definitely cherish a relationship with a person like that I wouldn't have to lie to, whether or not, okay, I want to see you or I want to be with somebody else along with being with you. And, I want, to be able to expand upon whatever our family is or what our connection is, or even if it's not a sexual relationship or not even that, but just, okay, it's based off of friendship, and our friendship is a mutual trust to where I trust you with my deepest, darkest because you already know them anyway. Like, I don't have to tell you. It's like I'm already picking your brain any fucking way. So it's like, because it gives me like the master key, like, you're the lock, I'm the key, or I'm the key and you're the lock. But either way, it's vice versa to each other. And people fuck this up. Like, why do y'all not understand? Like, in this lifetime, this is what the fuck we're supposed to do. And why do y'all keep doing the shit that keeps fucking up the connection? Oh shit. Now that was close. That was totally different. Okay, my tree still ain't doing shit, but whatever the fuck that was, I don't like it. Y'all see my trees though, they starting to kick up a little bit. But also the fairy lights are on now. Y'all see them lights out there on the tree? Those are the fairy lights. So the fairy lights thing came on. Uh-oh. But mind y'all, the room, that light went off. So what the fuck was that? That means something broke. That's what that is. A tree broke. Because I heard it. We'll find it in the morning. But the trees are now starting to move, y'all. Y'all see them? This is the one I pay attention to. I don't know if y'all can see it, that big one right there. But y'all see the trees are starting to move. They ain't moving like I should be scared yet. Y'all hear that shit? Something broke. I heard it. Why it keep giving me y'all, like, I don't know if y'all know this, but I done heard sirens right before. Like how, they say in the end of times, like you'll hear the four horsemen and shit like that. And then all of a sudden, there is pestilence, there's this, there's that. And I don't know which horseman we on, but I know some of them niggas done been released, okay? And so, and again, the food shortage and the famine and those things are fucking really, really real. And the other part is like they gonna try to make people afraid by, oh, we don't have food and this and the third. You don't need to eat. You'll be fine. Okay. So a lot of this shit was already poisoning your ass any fucking way. Be thankful. Okay. But I would like for y'all to know that a food shortage is not a crisis. They gonna make it a crisis, and your body will be fine. Okay, a lot of y'all can afford not to eat anyway. All right, so there's that. It's only a crisis if you make it a crisis. Okay, so don't make it a fucking crisis. Thank you, Sure said I'll be okay. Oh, I'm gonna be okay. I ain't got no complaints. I'm gonna just be over here, probably sleeping through it because I done been woke for a long ass fucking time. And so at some point in time, I'm gonna just go to sleep. All right, because I slept through the last one. Whatever the fuck the last one was, I slept through it. Didn't even care. And I got my blanket, y'all. This is a blanket that Keitsa gave me. This is my favorite blanket. Okay, so it's nice and fuzzy and furry, and I'm gonna be balled up because I keep it over top of my other blanket too. But so I'm gonna be balled up in my blankets, and period. But either way, that's what I'm gonna do. All right. It says severe thunderstorm warning at 5:02. Bitch. So the neighborhood app is going crazy. But anyway, I'm gonna set this phone down like this, okay? Let me see. I'm trying to set it up, but tornado warning. Yeah, they keep sending tornado warning, tornado warning, tornado warning, tornado warning. I need you to know that I can speak to you without opening my mouth. I know. It's so funny because, like, the people that we are interconnected to, it's like how I can smell Kevin Gates every time his ass gets online. Like, I don't know that man, but literally every time this nigga start doing shit, I can smell his ass. So, and he ain't the only one. It's so weird because literally now there's this girl, and you know, she a lesbian, but apparently the universe is want me to pay attention to her. Her name is Angelique, but I don't know her. She don't know me. She's in Houston. She's a friend of mine on my social media. Never met her, but for some reason I can smell her too all of a sudden. It's a couple of people I can smell, but it's just weird because I be thinking like, why the fuck are these people, you know? Anyway, so it was weird from the beginning, but I'm just starting to get used to it. And prayerfully one day I can figure out whatever it is, why it's that way, and why certain people are more, you know, in my energy, and why certain things are happening. I don't know, but I'm just not ignoring it anymore, okay? So it just is what it is. And hopefully one day I'll meet somebody who actually wants to figure out what it is and why these things are happening. And we'll do what we're supposed to do here on this, you know, earth and on this realm. But something has changed, I can tell you that. Because apparently there's an advancement that is taking place. And again, I told y'all I heard fast track. They said fast track because literally I woke up with all this shit in my spirit, and then here we are. So I don't know. I could possibly be one of the weirdest bitches walking this earth right now because I feel strange when shit like this starts to happen. Like, why me?
talking about you.
I mean, why not me, but why me? Like, why would you choose me to kind of, but I'm also one that likes to figure shit out. So maybe it's because other people can do the same exact thing, but maybe they're not wanting to figure it out because people don't want to be seen as weird. I mean, I'm okay with it, but I would like to, understand, like, God, why is it that I'm open to explore it or feel it or understand it, but then you keep giving me people who are liars?
I'll stop talking about it.
Like, I don't understand because I can't be the only person that wants to figure it out. Like, why the fuck is this happening? Why is there fucking shortage of, genuine people who really want to figure out why our energy is doing what it's doing? Because that's got to be a real fucking superpower. Like, is it not? Like, why would people not want to understand that? I don't feel weird at all, period. I feel like I'm better than I ever have been. But also, I feel like, why am I the only person that is, like, wanting to figure it out? Why am I the only person that, because I don't care. I don't care what you know. I don't care, like, I just don't. And so, and maybe that might be the thing as to why I am the way that I am, because I'm willing to be open and I'm willing to explore it, but everybody's not, because people want to hide so much. Meanwhile, we just trying to figure this shit the fuck out. Like, there is no handbook to earth. There is no fucking rules of engagement. Like, there is none.
By the end of this year,
we didn't know. Like, even before whatever happened to us before, prior to whatever is happening now, we didn't know. So, we may have put ourselves in bad predicaments. We may have gotten involved into some bullshit. We may have done a lot. But at this point, we can't be held accountable for shit that basically, okay, we showed up to Earth School and fucking, we may have got handled wrong. We may have handled some people wrong. We may have, I don't know. But at this point, like, I feel like people have to get past whatever the fuck they're, I don't want nobody to know this, that, or the third, or whatever. There's nothing we can do about it. Like, literally, we didn't know. But right now is a special time. Like, whatever the fuck is happening has never happened before. Not in my lifetime. It may have happened before with the Anunnaki or, people beforehand. But, like, how did they get together? How did they get together to understand the power that they had collectively? And I don't know, like, and one of the things is that I pray that God shows me, because I would like to be the person who bridges the gap to get people to understand, like, we are all experiencing whatever we are experiencing for the first time in this lifetime. I don't know you, you don't know me, you may have been raised different than me, I may have been raised different from you, your culture may be something different than mine. I'm not judging, you shouldn't be judging, and at this point, do you want to experience whatever this is? Because it has to be fucking amazing if we get it right. If we fucking get it right, it's going to be fucking amazing, I know it. So why would people not want to do that?
I'm gonna beat your ass.
But because we are so, we don't want nobody to know this about us, or this happened to us and that happened to us, and, either way, we still picking each other's brains. How the fuck are we doing that? So, apparently we've been doing it for a long time. Because like I said, everybody has the same story. Oh, I've been this since I was a kid, this, then the third, yada, yada, yada. But guess what? Now we are adults. And now we understand that there are other adults around that are connected to us spiritually, maybe from past life situations, maybe just energetically, tied together, but we could do something fucking amazing if we figure out how this works. But people are so like, I'm sick and tired of people for real. Like, why did God give me like the, I don't know. And again, I don't want to judge, like, but why did God give me that? Like, why did He give me the most difficult fucking people to work with? Like, why the fuck do y'all gotta be that? And I know it's not me because I'm open. Like, it's just weird. Tornado warning. The tornado threat. Okay, so maybe the tornado's over. Strength, so am I. I'm ready too. And I'm open, and it keeps being the energies that want to creep in, the energies that want to lie and, be mischievous, because again, we're picking it up. Apparently, we're picking it up to the point where now we're being, insert deity here because y'all need this magic because this is what's happening. And so we got to make sure y'all are protected because y'all are about to be opened up to a whole nother, shebang of shit. And again, like, why was certain things not passed down? Why did certain things not get inserted? Okay, well, I don't know, but okay, now, fast track. Now you got to figure out how to do this, how to do that. These are things that we should have already known, but because we didn't have the proper ancestry or the people didn't, do things like they should have, now here we are. Strength, the people are important. The people are important to the actual helping of the thing because guess what? I can know that I can, smell people or I can, kind of sense a person's presence or this, that, and the third. But it don't work unless you get the confirmation. Like, that's the part. Like, you need the proper, it's like when you're in a relationship with somebody, right? And you really like the person, but you keep picking up on shit with the person, but because the person wants to protect their lie, they tell you, oh, well, no, that's not true. Meanwhile, you know what they're doing? They're fucking up your intuition because you know that that's happening, but they're saying, no, that's not right. Like, you're tripping, this, that, and the third. Bitch, I'm not tripping, and I know you're doing that. So it's like we keep getting people that will fucking lie instead of just saying, okay, yeah, you're right, you got me. My bad. Like, I know I shouldn't have been doing that, but you picked up on the right shit. But instead, they will diminish your fucking, no, that's not what's happening. It's this, that, and the third. And then later on, guess what you find out? That was what's happening. And now you're second guessing yourself. Like, I'm so tired of people like that. Because why you just can't tell the truth from the beginning? Like, that's the part that I don't understand. It would be an amazing ass experience if you can get with people who are accountable for their shit. And so when you pick up on something, strength, I feel like you're not the person who, you claim to be, yada, yada, yada. And then they say, yeah, you're right. Really such and such, this person. And I felt like maybe you wouldn't fucking accept the fact that, whatever, whatever. But people will never do that. So, and then with the age of the internet, people can be anything they want to fucking be online. It's like how when you get next to people or whatever, and people are not, you put people on a pedestal. You look like you smell great online, right? But then I get next to you and you don't smell that great. But it's a thing. People smell like they smell. But I'm not judging you for that, right? Because why? But people will judge you for that. And so now it's like, it's always the superficial things. Or, you know what I'm saying? It's some weird ass shit that don't fucking matter because, we can change all these things. But instead, I just judge you and, I want to stay away from you because it's just the weirdest shit. And I'm fucking tired of that. So, I don't know. It's having genuine relationships that go past the fucking whatever, what do you call it, the superficial ass bullshit. You don't live like I live. So, instead of me saying, okay, well, shit, I may have better surroundings, or you may have better surroundings. So let me show you something, different. I'm gonna show you a different life than what you're used to. But instead, they just judge you for, whatever it is. Like, it's so weird. Instead of a person just helping you. Like, I get that you weren't raised the way I was raised, so I'm gonna just show you a different way of life. And either a person could accept it or not, but at the end of the day, it's almost like they would rather just talk about you, or be this or that. But I'm just so thankful that I don't come from that type of family. It's so welcoming. Like, my kids, when they tell people about me or our family, they'll be just like, well, my family's not like that. Like, we get with people. Like, we get around people, we accept people, we're not fucking judgmental people. Like, come how you are. I promise you, you're gonna leave better. Because at the end of the day, like, we're not going to judge that. You're going to be very welcome. Like, my son, y'all, I love how when my kids explain me to people, and when they tell me what they say, I love how my kids explain me. Because they will tell a person real quick, like, my family's not like that. Just, like, we have fun. Because literally when everything is right and everybody's around, like, we just be happy to, be around the people. And so, like, now I'm different. So if I can add what I already was into what I am, becoming, it's just, I don't know. I just want the right spiritual connections to, find me. Because I feel like if we can cultivate something that is what I feel like it is, or what I know that it is, we could possibly change the world. Like, literally. Because once people start to realize that's a real thing, and it's not like some type of fucking psychosis or some type of mental disability, like, it's literally your fucking superpower, it could be so much great. So that's all I know. But anyway, y'all, it's fucking 5:30. I done been online since fucking 30 something. Or I done been woke since 3 something. Well, I had been online since probably 3 something. But anyway, I love y'all, and I got to go. So hopefully y'all got the message, and hopefully I delivered it properly. But welcome to Magic School, everybody, because apparently we about to be really outside. Y'all hear the thunder? I love you more, Aaron. And we gotta share the messages, because literally y'all seen how that just worked the fuck out. Like, I don't know how that happened, but I got to experience it with y'all. So I feel like definitely magical. Tornado alert. Alright, so it's still there. We still got the tornado alert. Hopefully that storm. It is, Miss Kelly. But either way, I'm gonna sleep through it, so there's gonna be that. Talk to y'all soon. And thank y'all for being awake. Hi guys, welcome to my channel. So this is going to be a message for the sign of Pisces. Pisces, my readings are timeless, so when you see them is when you're meant to hear them. Please don't forget to like, comment, share, subscribe. Also, please don't forget to hit the post notification bell so you can get alerts when my videos are posted. Pisces, if you're new to my platform, welcome. All right, so let's get the energy of this reading. I'm going to choose
shuffle the cards, but these are the cards that flew out. So I'm going to give this message first, and then we'll start again. So, or maybe this is the energy for the reading. All right, matter of fact, we're just going to leave it at that. That's the energy for the reading. That's what flew. All right, so we got the star here. All your dreams are coming true. We have opportunities, renewal, faith, hope, healing, rejuvenation, unexpected help. So, unexpected help. You're going to get help from someone you didn't know or you didn't expect. All right, and so we have a synchronicity here, 8318. You can figure out what that means for you, but that's what it is here. That's what's showing up, 8318. So I feel like also being closed, because that kind of closed itself with that number being on that. So something is closed, something is over, something has ended. Knight of Wands, now's a good time to do what you want. Now's a good time to do what you want to do, or do what you've been wanting to do, okay? Situation or circumstance. Now's a good time to do what you want to do. So whatever it is you've been planning, whatever you've been thinking about, it's now a good time to do what you want to do in that situation. Okay, open your heart to receive. Open your heart to receive. All right, so something was closed. So I feel like maybe somebody might not have been in a relationship for a while. It's like you've been closed off or cut off to a situation, a relationship or any type. I hear intimacy. So you've been closed off or cut off, and it may have been 8 years. I don't know, because you got 8s there, but I feel like what this is definitely saying is somebody that has been closed off, somebody that has been restricted. It might not have been 8 years. It could have been 3 years. Could have been 1 year. But anyway, so being offered something new. Open your heart to receive the emotions and love around you. Unconditional love, new feelings, new friendships, new relationships, new situations. All right, let's see. So here we have, it seems like you're blocked, but you can still move. You can still take a step. Disappointment, fears. Okay, so maybe afraid to take a chance, afraid to take a risk. So it's almost like a person that has, okay, so you might have been in love before, you might have been in a relationship before, you might have been married before, you might have been cohabitating with somebody before, all right? And the whatever from that situation, residual energy, the backlash, the results, the whatever it was that you got from that situation is what's actually now causing you not to really maybe even want to date with somebody, date anybody. But there's like a restart, a fresh start, something different that's happening here. I feel like divine offering you this new situation is basically saying you've done that long enough. Like, you know, it's time to get, because people talk about healing, but they don't understand that engaging with other people is also healing. Like, it does something to your system. All right, so you could potentially be dealing with an Aquarius, a water sign. That's a water sign or air sign. All right, take it how it resonates for you, because that's all I see here, water and air. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, so you could potentially be dealing with one of them, or something needs to come back into balance. But either way, divine is offering you a restart, a fresh start, a new connection. It could be a business or a partnership. Whatever it was, I feel like you may have been a little like, nah, no thank you. A little reluctant is the word. A little reluctant to even get involved with this, deal with this, want to be with want to be involved. I feel like it's less problems or less pressure. But again, more healing on the list. So and then that's a 1 2. So then it would be the same thing. So the message, okay, so the synchronicity may be 813. Okay, because that's a 1. So 8, and I'm just putting it where it would go from here backwards. So maybe that might be also part of the message that didn't come through, but it's there now. So hey, but that would read the same front and back. So the message, the synchronicity is 813. 81318, 81318, and it will read the same front and backwards, backwards and forth. So let's see what this means, y'all. I'm moving around, so give me a minute here. Okay, so let's see. 81318. Oh my God, somebody smells so good. Alright, how am I getting messages? Okay, let's see. So, it says, alright, where's this location at? What it looks like to me is it says at home, but it's a home, AHOME, Mexico. So that's the location. It says it's 56 degrees there, 13 degrees Celsius. Wind north at 6 miles per hour, 10 kilometers, 91% humidity. Okay, so there's restaurants there, Papa Cien, Tortoise, Nachos, Donna, Juana. All right, so it might be something about Mexico, but we also have, there's a Rolex date just, okay, so there's a Rolex with that model. Why is that on my dream list, a Rolex? It's between $25,000 to $44,000 for this Rolex. All right, so then we have 81318 small country house plans with a house within 1,373 square feet, 3 bedrooms, 2 bathrooms. All right, the Rolex pops back up again. We got laboratory, Hamilton Company, cleaning, concentrate. We got more watches. We got Guardian shop with detailed specifications, house plans. All right, so somebody may be looking at a house plan. We have Amazon, Gabriel 81318 Guardian shop 2-pack automotive. I don't know what that is. Durable, reliable, and deliver a comfortable ride. Aftermarket engineered for OE-like performance. All right, we got that. We got more watches. Coil spring joint. Somebody may be working on their car. Somebody may be moving. We got somebody may be getting a new watch. Somebody may be looking for a new watch because that's totally a Rolex. And like I said, that's on my dream list, so didn't know that number. All right, so let's see. Spiritual number. Condigo Postal. But either, like I said, something about Mexico, or let's see the spiritual message. So all of these things could be something that's related, and this is the reason why they're giving this number. It's the Holy Spirit who dwells in you, and you are united in Jesus Christ. If you believe in him, let me tell you. So it could be something related to Christians. But it's Nehemiah 8:13 and 18 is the scripture. 8:13 and 18, yeah. Okay, so, and then, let's see. Celebrations of Nehemiah, the feast in the tabernacles, 13. Now on the second day, the heads of the fathers' houses of all the people with the priests and the Levites were gathered to Ezra the scribe in order to understand the words of the law. And they found written in the law, which the Lord hath commanded by Moses, that the children of Israel should dwell in booths during the feast of the 7 months, and that they should announce and proclaim in all their cities and in Jerusalem, saying, go out to the mountain and bring olive branches, branches of oil trees, myrtle branches, palm branches, and branches of leafy trees to make booths, as it is written. Okay, so for some reason, olive oil has been a thing. So I feel like some type of what is that, anointing oil. So olive oil is what they're saying. Then the people went out and brought them and made them booths. I don't know what a booth is or what they mean. Each one on the roof of his house, or in the courtyards, or the courtyards of the house of God, and the open square of the water gate, and in the open square of the gate, in Ephraim 17. So the whole assembly of those who had returned from the captivity made booths and sat under the booths. For since the days of Joshua the son of Nun until the day the children of Israel had not done so, and there was very great gladness. Also day by day, from the first day until the last day, he read from the book of the law of God. And they kept the feast 7 days, and on the 8th day there was a sacred assembly according to the prescribed manner. Okay, so whatever that means for you is there for somebody. Let me see. For some reason it looks like a sacred code. Yeah, dragonfly, abstract. So something like an abstract something. It talks about what is the biblical basis for belief in incubus and succubus sex. God means persons who are begotten independently of creators or creatures' decisions. All angels can appropriately be called sons of God. All right, so we got that. Have a nice day. So diagnosis code source. FX up radius with on the open. I don't know what that means, but that's on a diagnosis code. But it talks about succubus energy. So somebody may be dealing with a succubus. And succubus, an imaginary demon assuming female form and formerly held to have sexual intercourse with men in their sleep. Okay, so a succubus, somebody may have a succubus attached to them, or somebody may be dealing with a succubus. What is this? A succubus queen. A succubus queen is encountered at the back of the halfway to heaven inn. She is just like a regular succubus, but with the ability to infatuate multiple minions at once. Okay, so she got demons working for her. Regardless of this, she will only pursue a single minion of her choice. Her fight is hardly any different than with a wild succubus. What does a succubus wear? They wear skimpy leather costumes to flaunt their bodies, and they don't try to hide the telltale signs of their demonic nature. Okay. Bat wings, barbed tails, curled horns, and glowing eyes, and all common among modern succubi. But these she-demons weren't always so glamorous. Do succubus wear his clothes? Succubus doesn't have to be lewd, but they do need to be well seductive. The reason why succubus dress that way is to try to appeal to base lust, but that doesn't mean there can't be succubus that appeal to more refined lust. Okay, so it's giving me the vibe like somebody having like lingerie, or somebody got a succubus energy. But either way, so look up that message, find out what it means for you, okay? Because there's different versions. So somebody may have been dealing with a succubus, and that could be the reason why your heart was broken, because it's the wrong energy. But this energy is being offered of the divine. This situation is being divinely guided, because we got Ace of Cups, Ace of Pentacles, the Star, guidance, vision. All right. So let's see. We got energy, passion. So somebody may have been being distracted. Ambition. They're gonna love me for my ambition. So y'all could potentially work together. That was Wale. Opportunities, renewal, faith, hope, healing, rejuvenation, unexpected help. Like I said,
So unexpected help, energy, passion, adventure, generous. Okay, so unconditional love. Okay, move on. Let's see. I don't know why it's getting me caught. It's like somebody is. The word I'm hearing is alluring. Like, because I'm trying to not miss something involved in this message. Because, okay, be more witchy. Be more witchy is what your ancestors are telling you. And practice patience, okay? Practice patience, forgive, and contentment. So practice patience, forgiveness. Are they giving me the vibe like they are feeling like somebody changed? And also, okay, so we're talking about dreams here, and it was talking about succubus being in somebody's dreams. So somebody may be having bad dreams, or somebody may have said something to kind of invade your dream state here. So that particularly be a thing. So I don't know. And then I picked up the sexual cards. Like, okay. All right, so definitely somebody dealing with it, and I don't know if are succubus men and women or they just women. So that may be the question I want to know, because I'm getting a manly vibe around here. Maybe it's just from them, trying to seduce a man, but I feel like there could be a man out here trying to seduce too. So we have 22 secrets and discovery. So it's like somebody that likes watching you from afar. So I feel like in the distance, pay attention. Anyway, 22, February 22nd. But it's given like, I don't know, because I don't really want to say it like this, but creep mode. But I don't want to say it like that because it could be harmless. But the way this card is looking, it's given laying in a cut. Laying in a cut. You see him back there watching her? And I am covering up something just so y'all know. But it could have been a night of the best, fun ever. And he's just loving the fact that she's over here just reading her book. So he's admiring her form and everything. Yeah, take it how it resonates for you. Somebody's initials, that looks like an X. It looks like a T. It looks like XX, like XOXO. So it's like love or something. Somebody's initials are R, L, F. I see an A and an M. First, middle, or last initial. Take it how it resonates. Again, like I said, you could be dealing with incubus, succubus energy because that's what it said. And it's talking about your dream state. So, let's see what else we have here. The lure. Okay, so here we go again. The lure of the easiest way. So, yes, definitely something. Okay, and then we got ringing. All right, so we got stuff happening. The naked self. February 23rd, February 24th. So something could be one day and then the next day, February 29th. We got March 18th here. The lightness of being. So just being. The secret naughty feeling. Something about this feels new. I feel like I hear the word intrigued. So somebody's intrigued. Somebody might be thinking that you're a succubus energy. Because it's like they're wondering why they can't stop dreaming about you. Why you're always on their mind. This could be you or them. So take it however it resonates. Because again, we could be talking to anybody. Whoever's watching. Because I feel like we got cross watchers. So I feel like a cross-watcher energy. And only because everybody seems like they're watching. Like, it's like a lot of people watching this seduction. Is this a play? It's giving like, I don't know, like, the dungeon? Glamour, intrigue, or drama? Or is this a sex place? I don't know. But either way, we got March 14th here. So it's like somebody where you get dressed up at. You get dressed. It's like allure, seduction. Those are the words that I'm hearing. But it's like costumes. Powerful personal growth. Alright, so you have leveled up or
I don't know. It's giving me classes. Then we have Voodoo and Blue back off. So Nautilus Princess, powerful personal growth, dry flower fairy, sweet memories, strongly lovingly, or strangely lonely, strongly lovingly. It's like love and then hate. Okay, holding on way too tight. So somebody holding on way too tight, or there's two energies. Clean up time. From death comes rebirth. So definitely something being cleaned up. Old energy, so we can let in some new energy. It's cleanup time. Time to move on. All right. So let's see. What else do we got here? Time to move on in a situation. Time to let something go. Let's see what else we got here. Pisces. What is the message for Pisces? Okay, so this message, you are unlike anyone else. Your contradictions and complexities are interesting. 35, somebody maybe 35 years old. You are unlike anybody else. Everything about you, I don't know why, but it's giving Buffy the Vampire Slayer also, like, either you can recognize spirits, or this is a spirit that you've been dealing with, or somebody thinks that you're that spirit. But it has something to do with somebody that didn't want to, like, maybe you didn't want to fall in love, or you've been in love before, and that's what has you now. Like, I hear somebody saying, you got me fucked up. But now it's like divine is sending you, like, you deserve this thing. Like, you have outgrown the situation, because we got mermaid and a koi pond. I can see that. Rediscovering your individuality, becoming a dragon. And mind you, I saw that card, but there's 4 other cards in front of it. So it's like maybe you jumped the line. You may be able to skip the line. Somebody may be 41 years old. Somebody may be 37 years old. Somebody may be 36 years old. Somebody may just maybe in their 30s, because 30s, it starts with 30. Black cat, lost magic, atonement, and rebalancing. Rebalancing, restoring your energy, restoring your, whatever it is, it's restoration. After sadness, happiness, and hope returns. Magical protector is there for you, a loyal guardian. So it's almost giving like what I call, like what I say about your person, because I call my person my guardian. God, I haven't received a new guardian yet. So, and that's because, like, you know, for me, I would be dating a man, and men are protectors, so I call him my guardian. A man might call his wife their guardian angel. So somebody getting a new guardian, a new relationship, but it's because it's like you deserving it. You may have been on hiatus for a long time. Again, it's giving years and years and years. So somebody has years. And they may feel like you're ready. I feel like maybe you might not feel like you're ready. 2 kittens here, you must choose. So there's options that you have here, or they may be showing you options like you get this or you get that. 27, significant or important, positive, uplifting new friends. So Pisces, this is the reading. Hopefully it helps. Thank you guys for coming towards my channel. Like, comment, share, subscribe, and go with God. Hi guys, welcome to my channel. So this is going to be a reading for the sign of Pisces. Pisces, my readings are timeless, so when you see them is when you're meant to hear them. Please don't forget to like, comment, share, subscribe. Also, please don't forget to hit the post notification bell so you can get alerts when my videos are posted. Pisces, if you're new to my platform, welcome. Thank you for tuning in. Please hit that subscription button. It would totally mean the world to me. All right, so you guys, somebody is hiding because they think your family won't like them. So that card right there, don't ask me why it was not with the actual deck that it belongs to, but it was off by itself, so which is making me think somebody's concerned. Somebody's feeling like the things that they have done, maybe something that they do right now, your family would not approve of. Oh, wow. So be ready for every opportunity that you have worked for. So it's almost like you and this person actually kind of are pulling on each other, belong together or something, but maybe the person is feeling like, it's almost like, what is that energy? It's given, they're hiding from you, maybe because of something that they have done. And all I hear is stalking. So maybe somebody may have stalked you in a way where it may have thrown some type of alerts or something. I feel like it's giving introvert energy. So somebody may be shy, but it may have caused some type of ruckus or whatever this person was doing, or whatever the energy was that was being thrown out. But I feel like you make your own decisions, and it's not really even about your family. But then there's 3, because that was a 3 and this is a 4. So we have March 3rd, March 4th there. Somebody may be 43, somebody could be 34. Maybe a little bit of a gap or a difference between y'all two, but somebody wants to have an opportunity with you. And it's like they don't know what to do, because I feel like a little anxious. But then we got, okay, let's see, what is this? Open up your heart to receive emotions around you. So why is this giving me cross-watcher energy? Like as if the person wants you to notice, but they're afraid to tell you. It's about celebrations, stability, home, beauty, romance, mirth, milestones, and community. Completeness, stable, and foundation. So somebody thinks that you complete them, but they don't know what to do. They don't know what to do to even get to you or get around you. Then we have unconditional love, new feelings, new friendship, beauty, opulence, pleasure, self-love, new beginnings, inspiration, origin, and enlightenment. Origin is the beginning of something, how it starts. So how they started, yeah. Somebody may have been trying to watch you or watching you, and it wasn't given, like, I don't know. Some people are, a little bit shy. So they may have been watching you from the sidelines or, from behind the scenes. And I feel like it just caused or created some type of, because if you're empathic or you can pick up, people pick up when people are staring at them or watching them. So whatever that energy was, wow. We got balance, union, duality, a coupling, a choice, a settling of energies. This person really likes you. Open your heart to receive the love from others. Balance, attraction, partnership. Maybe the person don't think you're attracted to them, or you would be attracted to them. Maybe they don't think that they're equal, because I feel like they putting you on a pedestal, and some type of connection. I mean, I'm only saying all because literally if somebody likes you enough to stalk you, well, again, because stalking could be harsh, but I feel like observation, either way, it's still stalking. So just whatever the intention is. I think the intention was to kind of figure you out or fill you out. I heard they want to fill you up, but they were trying to fill you out to see what it was that you liked, but they, why y'all giving me this? The person sees you as an empress. So they don't feel like they're good enough, or they don't think that you would think that they're good enough. That's kind of sad also. So the person may have like a low self-esteem, open into communication, groups, and growth. But I feel like you would be open to communication with this person. Be happy with the results. Y'all, this keeps making me say Be happy with the results of your actions. I feel like somebody just needs to take a risk. You might just need to take a risk. Fertility, beauty, happiness, nature, nurture, pleasure, development, and success. Why are y'all feeling like that? Like this person really has you on a pedestal. They think your family won't like them. Then we got 33 there. That's also... Man, why are you doing this to yourself? And then, yes, the Sun card. I feel like y'all two are, whoever it is, y'all would be a good fit, but the person probably ain't even telling you. Like, why are you not telling them? Why are you not telling this person that you like them? Or why are they not telling you, whoever I'm talking to? Because all I hear is like you create. You're like the creator. You're creating. But it's also given mage, your majesty, okay. I was going to say magician type of energy, but again, a person putting you up on a pedestal. They think you're a queen, an empress. Either way, you got yes, like it would be great. It would be great for y'all. Success lies ahead of you. Keep to the path. Glory. Why are you not trying to tell this person? Completeness, success. Result of free will. I don't know. Maybe it's like, because I hear unapproachable. You unapproachable. You could potentially come off as unapproachable. I also feel like this person could have been watching you through a relationship that you have gone through, or several relationships that you have gone through, waiting for their chance, waiting for them to be able to shoot their shot. But every time you become free, it's almost like they hesitate and then somebody else snatches you up. Alright, let's see. I just want to... Alright, give me the message. What's the message here? Y'all, I feel like you and this person is going to be a great fit, but if they don't say anything, or if you don't say anything, whoever I'm talking to, then somebody might do the same thing. And then it's 3, 3, 3. All of these are threes. 3, 3, and 3. Everything that you have worked for is coming together. I feel like whoever you are, they're saying shoot your shot. Like, I don't feel like you're going to miss. Shoot for the moon and aim for the stars, or shoot for the moon and land in the stars or something, or shoot for the stars and land on the moon. I don't know, but either way, over the moon, like, this connection is, it would be great. Everything that you have worked for is coming together. You will be happy with the results of your actions. If you step to the person, if you, like, because it's saying basically community, optimism, joy. You had the yes card, growth. We got Ace of Swords here. Speak your mind to solve your problems. Like, they're saying just man up or woman up. Whatever it is you got to do, man up or woman up to make this situation work for you or come through for you or something. But I don't know, because I don't know. I just don't understand why you wouldn't say something. So 3, 3, 3 there. All right, what's the message for Pisces? Accomplishments, success, completion, synthesis, everything, perfection. It's like y'all would be perfection. It's the yin to your yang. Being equally yoked with a person. Because lots of community, it keeps saying community. Y'all would build like a great community or a family together. Commune with the dead. 32. You know what? I feel like this person may have a gift, or they see your gift, but I feel like maybe y'all might have the same exact gift. But also it's given, it could be a person that is deceased, passed away, a mother, a great grandmother, because we got energies that are here. If you see this card, if y'all see them, and then it's like once in a blue moon. Like, a love like this don't come around but every once in a blue moon. So why would you not? And again, it's given this person, y'all are having an age gap, because we got 42 here, we got 32 here. So maybe the person may think that you're either too young for them, or they may think you think that they're, or somebody too old or somebody too young. But the cards are saying it's a match made in heaven. Y'all give out the same type of energy. We got an owl there. It's like a mystery, something like seeing through the dark, or seeing through the spirit realm or something. So you and this person are either swapping energies, mixing energies, or y'all are the same exact energy. So maybe they don't realize that about you, or you don't realize that about them. This person is definitely giving off the same type of energy as you are. All right, so we have relaxed energy, the buck moon. That's giving me bucking the system. 19 here, so we got February the 19th. And the 19th is the start of during the kickoff of Pisces season. Something about balance or justice being brought in or being given, and I'm saying it because I'm seeing it, but which means I'm seeing it here. Things being brought into balance, but it's given like in the ethers, like balancing out the energies. Third eye, because she, as you see, she's blindfolded. That's also saying like the blood moon could have been or is significant to whatever this situation is that's coming. Uh-oh. Okay, we got baby fever, baby energy, which is creation and growth. Let go of old things and appreciate what's here, what's now. All right, so that's again saying the blood moon. That's was two cards that said that. Alright, so appreciate the things that you have, appreciate nature, appreciate stuff that is around you or the things that are around you. February 29th, because this is a leap year, so that's giving me like cycles, a cycle that is being completed. That's also an owl as well, but this one has its wings spread open. Spread your wings and fly. So let go of your inhibitions, let go of the past, let go of your what you think is going to happen, and be open, because it's basically like the owl has its wings open. Let go. Like, just do it. Don't think about it. Just do it. Okay? So don't let nobody talk you out of it. Just go with the flow. Okay, so some things fail. This person says they're a very jealous person, so maybe they don't like what they've been watching or seeing, how people have been treating you. I just want you all the time. I think so, and yes, and you matter. So they're basically like out here, I guess, trying to project energy for you to kind of, it's like build your self-esteem. So you may have somebody, if you're on social media or something, you may have somebody liking your pictures or sending you messages, basically trying to increase your self-esteem. Like they're putting you on a pedestal. They wish you would see yourself the way they see you. That's what that's giving me. Like, I want you to know that you're a queen or you're a king or whatever it is, because depending upon, masculine, feminine, I want you to see yourself the way they see you. You are the light. You are a light. Or they're shedding light. Alright. It says they are waiting for you. So somebody is waiting for you. It's almost like giving this person ain't entertaining anybody. They are waiting for you. Maybe they think you don't see them or something. I guess we out here doing love readings for somebody, because wow. Alright, what's the message here? I don't know why, but I'm getting like the feeling of very much pregnant energy. So creation is, or the start of, because that's like bringing forth life, but it's like many moons, many moon cycle. So it's almost given, this shit has been destined. You and this person are destined. Well, why you not talking? All right, so fearless. I am the path I choose. I am the path that I choose, for I never been led astray, always finding my way. Fearless. I am the path that I choose, for I've never been led astray, always finding my way.